69% locked in. Yes. Now we are going for the 70. Yeah, 70 also is threshold because it's a 7 on the front. Yeah. It's a 7 in the front. Of the number. Yeah. Of the freaking number. Okay. Na gut, alles klar. Da habe ich noch. Okay. Mhm. Ja. How many games do we have? 83. Oh. Whoa, that's good. Probably another 2 weeks to go. Streaming every day. I like that. It's really good. Gives me a good routine. What else? Yeah. I mean... I'm really looking forward for the games. 11 more for 80. I love it. I love it. So. What did you do yesterday? 24 relics. That's very mediocre. Yeah, hey everybody, hey IR Bajel and Hasty Park Joe, Z Park Joe, what's up guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah, I remember yesterday we did it with max HP, right? Max HP into shifting into a barricade and trench build without actually having barricade and trench. But Honky did help. Double/triple impervious, plus definitely did also do their part. And we basically played the barricade with the calipers in the end, instead of an actual barricade. Well, an actual barricade would have been really, really good, but we also take the calipers if it's really necessary. Fun fact, playing a block deck with the calipers instead of a barricade against the hard is usually not possible. Yeah, because it's crazy. It's crazy. Cause you baited me, cause the chef baited me. Into what? Baited into what? Eh? Me not understand. Okay. Baited into what? Baiting into picking the calipers instead of no relic. Yeah, I take it now. Nein. Was ist denn hier? Was ist los, mein Freund? Into buying the spoon. Is this one of the... I suggest every time there is any kind of decision making, I suggest anything, and if my suggestion is being taken, it's my run now. I hijack the run. No, like, seriously, ja, ich meine, ja, komm, Mann. Werd mal ein bisschen real. So ein bisschen, Mann. Aber ja. Let your dreams not be memes. Very good. Jungs, sollte nicht verscheißern, Mann. Aber nee, passt, läuft. Okay. Give me I'm the captain now. Ja, Jungs, nee, es ist gut. Nee, läuft. No, but again, it's usually not possible to make a barricade build with the calipers against the heart. You will realize it yourself. But if you pick a lot of block and you have calipers, even if you have a lot of block, you cannot outblock the calipers. You can never set it up. You set up 40 block, the heart attacks you, the block is gone. If the heart only attacked you for 30 and you lost the 15 block, your block is also gone. So you need to set up the block in a turn where the heart does not attack you. Now, let's say the heart doesn't attack you and you set up greedy, which is fortunate. You set up, for example, 35 block. And then calipers take away 15, you have 20 block. Yeah, and the heart attacks you again now, you know. So, it's, don't even try that. Like doing barricade with calipers. It won't work. No. Ja. Gut, sonst. Ja, chillig halt. Ja. Können wir eigentlich mal zum Anfang oder was? Ich weiß gar nicht. Ich bin noch ein bisschen müde. Still tired. Kann man trotzdem. Ja, okay. Was? Would you go as far as to say you would have lost if there wasn't a memory spot in the shop? And hey, coach. Yeah. No. No, we wouldn't have lost. Simply because we had 220 HP. So I think we would have won. Oh. It would have also been a different potion, by the way. Just imagine that being a thorn potion. That's also the 150 which were like missing. But yeah, of course, like without the HP, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Much more different to fruit taste in Thailand. Yeah, I do not buy fruit here too much if it's like, but yeah, in Thailand it's certainly tasting better. For sure. Okay. Ja, sonst super nice halt, like every day. Ich meine, ich weiß es nicht. Es ist einfach Ironclad halt. Ironclad super nice, ist einfach chillig. We know where we are, we know what we get. It's so cool. Maybe I should really appreciate it more as like to be able to play the Ironclad. I also like other shenanigans, like also always setting up for the Act 1 boss, and also like what can happen, like Sometimes picking Rampage for the boss if it's Guardian. Also for the Lagavulin if you didn't get any other attacks. I would even go as far to pick like Reckless Charges very often. Yeah, the feat we got from a like monster, like from a rest place while sleeping. That was pretty cool. Yeah, also fire breathing, stuff like that. It's just, you always need to be prepared. So beautiful. Yeah. More than once I thought Pete was a sick card, but was still underestimating it because max HP is almost a win condition safe against the heart. Interesting. Naja. I mean, the feat is simply giving you max HP. And one max HP is usually around 15 gold or whatever. Yeah, 10 to 15 gold. And then you can basically make your calculation yourself. I mean, if you go run around with a feat, and every time you play this, you gain 50 gold. You know, then... I mean... You use it, let's say, 15 times, then you get an advantage of 700 gold, for example. Right? So... if you just convert it into gold value, you will very quickly see it very apparent. Vampires are skeptical about how strong Ironclad would be. Yeah, because I had all the misinformation from other people who were telling me that Ironclad is streamlined. But that was simply because they were freaking clueless. Yeah. Because they did always do very similar or doing the same because they were clueless, of course, yeah. I mean, who would have known? Yeah. No, who would have imagined, but it's true. Yeah, if I would have followed like the narratives of the other people, yeah, then Ironclad would be a very sad character. Yeah. But fortunately not. Yeah. Is he very opposite of streaming? Yeah, absolutely. But I didn't know that because I was believing the lies. What is that, by the way? We don't have a snipe, so we need to opt out snipe. Upgraded card is 90 gold. Transform 2 cards is 220 gold. We lose all gold is minus 100, would be 130. But if there is a shop, the 100 gold are 130. Unless there's no shop. We already looked at the left. There's 3 leads. There's Hexagos as the adversary. This is definitely to be focus fired. I will take my time to not do garbage against this. Okay. Now there's this elite, and you see no shop. Even more so, if we transform 2, we can probably heal in this fight. If we can heal in this fight, we can go to this question mark, lose life, and then heal back again. On top of all of that, as icing on the cake, this cannot be cleric. I reserve myself the right to not take gold here, under certain circumstances. Double strike is clear. Cleave exhume. No, we definitely don't transform strike defend. We definitely transform double strike. There is cleave against the cubes. There's cleave against knob. There's cleave against hallways. To not to heal. There's cleave against hexagons, that sucks. Exhume is not a good card currently. But even in hallways it's pretty good. No, it's very good in hallways. It's very good in hallways. Here. Yeah, so I guess in this fight we won't heal. But yeah. 7. Yeah, against the Jawworm, usually 1 block is enough. 8, 22 is 27, triple strike would kill. Double attack, then 1 strike breaks even. I think cleave is already positive. Bash is already positive. We don't need much to make it work, and if you do the bash, we have also like kill out. I would do the bash for killing out. Yeah. It's pretty clear, right? Or is it not clear to somebody? No. Because it could attack for 12. And if it actually does attack for 12, or even in this case, you know. Even in this case. Ha! 17, you see this? You see this shit? Now, double block, 10, take 7, Cry. Insert! Bash other way. Dexterity potion is pretty garble. Oh, Seeing Red. Seeing Red upgrade into Exhume. Ah! Purple this strike is so bad. Number 1 we already picked Cleave. Number 2 we already removed 2 strikes. 4. Yeah, 4. Yeah, 4. That is 14. Is super scheiße. Is mega, omega bad. Body Slam? Cannot. This is still a strike. This is nothing. So cannot. Like, what do we want with Body Slam here? Against Hexaghost does not even play. What's Seeing Red? Seeing Red does play in the first iteration against Hexaghost, then it goes away. It's okay. Energy is not bad. Energy against the cubes in the first iteration, super important. Energy against like a Woodian, super positive. Against not bad, yeah. But I also see some, if we have that, we can basically play Exhume on Seeing Red, and then play Seeing Red, and we are basically energy break even with that. But we could get rid of the slime for free. It's a combo, right? It's a combo. We can also upgrade the Seeing Red. Then it's actually really a combo. Yeah. I will take that, I think. Ah, it's difficult though. But I think I will still take it. So, hey Rabel, thanks so much for your sub, man. And we can't carry a Seeing Red with Exhume already in the deck against Nob. What do you mean? You don't want that or what? I don't know. It's also over nothing. It's also that there is no Nob yet. I mean, there's this first, okay, whatever. Yeah, surely it's bad against the Nob. Yeah, surely. I mean, but it's not about the Nob only, right? So we go into this question mark, okay. I mean, that's clear, right? Yeah, that's clear. So then we have monster. Now, depending on how these fights go and how this goes, we could even take the cleric sometimes. There's no fire before these, but there's at least a fire here. So, house it in hallways. Not sure, but cannot be too bad. Yeah. Nine, I don't even think that you want to upgrade it. But if you can exhume it, then at least we can get rid of the slime. I was not joking if I said that. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, there are some lucky draws which make it positive as well. That's right. What transform the slime? No, we are not going to transform Exhume here. Certainly not, right? Also, the Exhume is probably minus 50 or something, but strikes are probably minus 80 or something. So, yeah, that's very fishy. I think I transform an attack. And then I just pick additional attacks. Yeah. I will just continue to transform attacks because there are now 2 enemies to come where we can actually pick an attack. Yeah. We can also transform into second wind. We can also transform... because you already removed strikes, I don't think the future is so bleak in this regard. Maybe a defend because of Nob. I could also see removing a defend. Yeah, I guess against Hexaghost it's also not that important, and we already transformed 2 strikes already. So in the long run we will probably be able to get rid of all strikes indeed. It's true. I could see it. There are some things which actually speak for it. The Nob being one important part which speaks for getting rid of a defend. The cubes being a big part which should not get rid of a defend. But now you can argue that we have Cleave. So Cleave shortens the cube fight, and removing a defend is much less punishing than removing a strike. On top, like, you see that, right? Also usually strike, defend, it should be strike, okay? Now, that's usually because corruption and second wind do exist. Against the Hexa Ghost is also still very break even. I wouldn't say that speaks for the one or the other. Might even speak more for transforming defend, because you really want to be able to always deal all the damage against Hexa Ghost in the empty turns, and you will get burned. So that will also speak for defend. Against Nob, definitely defend. And against the cubes, definitely strike. Unless, of course, you have something like cleave, we might even upgrade, and then suddenly we can double cleave, and then we don't need these. There are two hallways. So hallways would of course speak for keeping the defend, because we do have one-time push energy. Then we have this too. I mean, okay, there's the job I'm already gone. Bird, against Bird, we don't mind attack heavy. Against the slimes, defend would be better. Yeah. So honestly, I really don't know. I mean, it's about the strike remove. Usually, I do not mind, because we will remove all the strikes anyways. Will we? Naja, if you transform a defend now and there are 3 strikes, there will be a shop. Not even. I mean, we just lost the gold and there won't be a shop actually. Yeah, if I remember the layout right. So it's no removes actually in this, but we already transformed at Neo, so it's still triple strike. Yeah, so there is a shop, then it's only 2 strikes, and then maybe we get the remove from the event, it's only 1 strike, and then ultimately we remove again, or at the shop, or transform this. So we will get rid of all these, but only if we do not get any curses. If we get any curses, of course we need to spend the removes for that. So the potion speaks against removing a defend, but it's a minor point. Only against Lagavulin. I'm not sure whether the potion speaks against removing defend against cubes. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I'm still wondering about removing strike, honestly, because any second wind has to be picked because of Hexa Ghost. And then transforming strike would also be much better. And really going into 2 hallways. I'm very, very eager to pick any kind of attack. And this attack will go into a small deck and will reoccurring over and over again. Will be reoccurring over and over again. So actually, I think I still want to transform strike. Yeah, somewhat. We get this kill and the next elite, it's Nob, it's GG. What do you mean GG? I don't know about GG. Also against the Nob, you can just like plan to tank 2 hits. Also at the moment, if this is an attack, we also tank 2 hits. Keep in mind that the Nob is very streamlined. Naja, either you kill him until turn 5 or you don't. And if you do not kill, either you kill him until turn 4 or you don't. And if you do not kill him until turn 4, it doesn't matter if you take 6 turns. Yeah. There, keep in mind the picks are also what means pick skill. You understand there are not many skills. There is Shrugged-Off you can take, and that's about it. Ghostly Armor maybe. But there are attack, and Ghostly Armor being Ankam, so let's not talk about that, okay? So, there are literally common attacks you can take. Twin Strike, Pommel Strike, Iron Wave, Anger. Okay, let's transform Strike. I mean, okay. Yeah. It's more than... It's freaking obvious. Oh my god, I wanted to have the Body Slam now. Now we can even block in against the Nob 1 turn if you want that. But yeah. Also seeing red now Impervious. Oh, Exhume Impervious. Exhume Impervious actually, guys. Exhume Impervious. Where's my freaking Body Slam? Oh, now we can even take Body Slam. It's also a common attack. Just think about it. So there's 1 common block we can take, and there are 5 common attacks we can take. 5. Or should I have done the Exhume? Not really, right? Sure, boom! Pop, 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 pop! No potion. Yo, so good with body slam. No. For sure the body slam, you say. You mean only because of ta-ta-da-da, yeah? Yeah, body slam, and now we go body slam. Also, body slam is good if you removed all the strike, if you got like very, very strong block. We got very strong block. Body slam is very good if you get very, very, very strong block. We got very, very, very strong block. Twice! Body slam is very good if you have a lot, so first energy and then you can upgrade it later on. We have. Then it's very good if you already removed a lot of attacks. Yeah, we did. Pretty sick. Yeah, okay, now let's do that. What wind because it's uncommon. Yeah, it's not that you can get like specific commons in a very good way usually. Yeah, it's if you take the body slam here, also you might just not see it again. And as long as we have it in the deck, we have just like this impervious thing, which is currently okay. If we draw the body slam, we draw 4 different cards. And there are 12 different cards in the deck, so we have 1 and 3 that we have it actually in coordination with the impervious. And if that is true, we deal 30 to 45 damage. Maybe a little bit more. So that on average makes the body slam 10 at least. Now we block the big hit and deal 30. Yeah, but only if you really receive it. Otherwise, we are still definitely able to break. Maybe in the second iteration it's half of the cases. But we might even block the big hit from the knob. And then even retrieve it sometimes with the Seeing Red. I mean, there are different ways to do it. But the body slam with the I mean, it's really about the impervious. Body slam impervious with having all the strikes already removed. Maybe we can bridge taking another attack. That's my hope currently. You will see that we picked the AoE, also picked, right? But you also see that we haven't picked any other attacks yet. And usually it's a transition. You pick other attacks in order to transition to something like body slam, and then the other attack is annoying. Now, we can actually maybe skip this. We can maybe skip the transition. Yeah. Impervious plus and body slam hexagons is dead. Yeah. Probably right. We aren't going to take any damage against any elites. Yeah, usually. Yeah. No, ich nehme das jetzt. Cleave. Cleave is must. Huh. I mean, we attack this, we can never kill this. What's our upgrade? I don't know yet. You are basically going out of this fight full. Pretty sick. Flex against knob, flex against Q's, flex against everything, flex against everything. And against Lagavulin, we simply have impervious body slam against Lagavulin. Full block and damage against Lagavulin. Full block and damage against Lagavulin. So sick. Did I take the gold? Oh, nein. Oh, I wanted to skip it. Oh. I don't know. Maybe it's okay to take the gold. Hey, I'm getting way too excited. I wanted to skip it. Oh. How much was it? 12 gold or what? But on the other hand, maybe 3. This was not a fight, right? Yeah, that was transform. So if this is transform, it's probably okay. Because that was 3%. So this is shop 6%. 20% fight already. So 26. 4% chest is 30%. So it's only cleric 70% multiplied 16. Because it was not a real event, right? So multiplied 16, 70%, 10% on the cleric. So if it's cleric, in average, I pay 120 to avoid the cleric. I don't know. Probably very break-even. Ach, it was a Shrine, so it's never cleric. Ja, ja, ja. Das ist natürlich schon wieder hier solche... also, ich spiele nicht so. I don't play with the super information. Super information, Shrine, Shrine. Shrine ist Schwein. Ich weiß es nicht. Was ist denn hier allein? Iron Wave. Was ist denn Iron Wave hier, guys? What is with what Iron Wave? Iron Wave is an attack against Nob. Iron Wave is block for the body slam. Iron Wave is a hybrid attack block. Can take. Iron Wave is good for body slam. Yeah, Iron Wave is also way better than Twin Strike. We also always go body slam, so no scaling from the Twin Strike. Infernal Blade against Nob cannot take. Is Iron Wave or nothing? Do we take Iron Wave over nothing? Iron Wave is definitely better than Bash. Iron Wave better than body slam. Yeah, depends. It's not even so clear because this is very like fluctuating between good and bad. It's probably better than Cleave in most of the fights, otherwise not. Way better than Strikes. Infinitely better than any Strike. Infinitely better than any block. I don't even know whether it's better or worse than Exhume. I would like say probably, I don't know, probably same. It's definitely better than Unseeing Red. It's way worse than Impervious. But only, not even, yeah, doch. Also, nah, I don't know, in this act it's not even so clear. I mean, but it's also about the upgrades. When do the upgrades? Okay, this is Elite. Do we take the Elite? Well, I guess against cubes we have Cleave. We even have Flex Cleave or Flex or something. We have Dexterity against cubes as well. So cube shouldn't be a problem. What about Lagavulin? Lagavulin is a joke, right? We go Impervious into Body Slam. We can do that if we get it. And then it should be good. Against Nob, we could do the same. We also have max HP currently. We also have max potions and we even have flex potion against the Nob potential. So if we take the Iron Wave, we can also take this. We also get stronger eventually. Yeah. So I would be very surprised if not. Yeah. And then there's the extra push with the Twin Strike. No, the Iron Wave is the extra push. So there's this. Then this for what? I don't even know. Body Slam to 0 energy is a freaking energy upgrade. I mean, that's massive. We could also do Impervious upgrade. I don't know. And then but it's also after Impervious is being exhausted, suddenly Iron Wave is the best card in our deck, you know. So there's this, and also goes with Body Slams. Yeah, we definitely take it. Yeah. There are not even that many fires. There might even be a Burning Elite here. Everything speaks for this Iron Wave. Let's take it. Okay, cool. There's a shop. And we could buy the Thunder Crab on sale. The shop just ambushed us, crap. Yeah, Thunder Crab on sale cannot take. Yeah. We are clearly going block. Exactly. What Impervious upgrade this early feels wasted. Yeah, it's basically 10 block too much for sure. It never plays the block. So it's only about the Body Slam. So in one of 3 cases, it's Body Slam, so it's plus 4 damage on Impervious upgrade. Yeah, and then maybe again. But I agree. It's probably not the best. Shop ambush. The Orrery wasn't even good. Yeah, but would have been good later. But not that this matters. So what was with this now? Lagavulin. So Seeing Red is good against Lagavulin for sure. Impervious did not come with the Body Slam, but we can prepare the Bash to set up. We could use the Impervious to get no. We use the Dexterity Potion, right? Question mark. Yes. The Dexterity Potion supports the Body Slam. We might just find another potion. It's now 3 fights, 2 potions, 30%. So we should use a potion. And this potion is infinitely better against Nob. Is infinitely better against the cubes. No, we are not keeping it for the cubes. This is, we might just ditch this in 30% of the cases. And it's very good against Lagavulin and very good for the body slam. And right now we haven't even done upgrades yet. So no, that's super duper. It's probably even a better fight to use than against the cubes because we already have cleave. And then there's also the 30% potion drop. And that is also before the upgrade. I mean, after the upgrade, cubes are also getting easier again. We keep the Seeing Red for sure, because now the curse also exhausted. Yeah, nothing hurt. Then we can open... Yeah, we want to open and then we would like to draw Impervious. Yeah. Or what if you like to exhaust... Oh, should it be exhausted the Exhume? I don't know, it's difficult to say. Sometimes it can mean we can block full. That's number one. And number two, even if it doesn't mean we block full, we can sometimes retrieve the Impervious to get the burst again. Yeah, so even that could have happened. Yeah. It's not a 100%. It's not a 100%, but it could be one energy. No, it can never be one energy. Okay, that was sad. Yeah, if you use a potion, I mean, there's block attack. And we will also use block attack. Because this costs one extra energy. Right? Yeah. Probably. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense. But you're right, in the worst case we can actually exhaust it for no energy, for example. You think not exhausting Seeing Red turn 1 was a big mistake? Yes, that is why we just received one extra energy. Or are you recorrecting in hindsight again? Or I don't... Also, Seeing Red is... yeah. Nonsense. You can, with Seeing Red, you can even exhume... You can even exhume Impervious Body Slam. Either this hindsighting nonsense really doesn't make sense. It's literally. Also, I'm always a big fan of that. So, what was that now? Was it even correct to do the Seeing Red hier? Ja, komplett Bullshit. Ja, aber jetzt habe ich mich wahrscheinlich distracten lassen. So, jetzt ist halt, was ist denn jetzt los? Vielleicht war das jetzt tatsächlich auch schlecht. Or was it not simply like block attack oder was? 14 Schaden. This is 14 damage. Or it is 18, also 4 more and 1 vulnerable. 4 more and 1 vulnerable. Yeah, it's probably better for 1 and 1 vulnerable. This is 7 block, 4 more than 1 vulnerable, and 1 vulnerable can be converted into also not so much damage. Ja. Nein, es ist natürlich kompletter Blödsinn. Ja. Was? What the Crimson Blur asks feels like coaches asking the important questions after player already playing the cards. No. I think part of it is not. I mean, this is part of it is also, you know, Seeing Red it was the option Impervious Exhume, like Exhume Impervious Body Slam, and this option just disappeared. Was it? 6 more, you say? 18 or 14, 4 more. But The option just disappeared, unless... Yeah, most of the time the option just disappeared with the Exhume. Oh, Seeing Red also gives us the option to actually play Exhume. Exhume on Seeing Red. No, that was definitely in Seeing Red. And beforehand, it was not so easy, because beforehand we still had option Exhume Impervious Body Slam. But this option now goes away. If next turn we draw Impervious, Exhume Impervious is not possible in the fight whatsoever any longer. If we do not draw this, but Exhume, but we cannot spend all our energy into attacks, then we should Exhume Seeing Red. Yeah? Okay, whatever. Board Bash is too good to pass. We mean for 4 damage and 1 vulnerable. If we do what? If we do 1 strike is 3, but you're saying we usually do 2, so it's 10 damage for 7 block or something. Maybe it's 12 damage for 7 block. And you're saying that it's too good to pass up, because 18 damage, bring it to 74, and then let's say 21, maybe 28, so 44, 46, but no vulnerable, so Impervious Body Slam is still not good enough. 46 is 18, and then it's still not in range, so dealing the damage here is probably good, yeah. You're saying that we generate the combo more often, or what? No. I don't think that's enough reason, because 1 energy, every time 1 energy is better than eventually drawing this with Impervious a little bit more often, which we should usually draw not that rare anyways. If anything, maybe we might have been able to exhaust Exhume to not redraw that, because that was guaranteed a dead draw. Seeing Red is not a dead draw, this is a guaranteed dead draw. We kept it as an option. It was a guaranteed -1 draw, the Exhume. Now we kept it because we said, okay, if we redraw it again, even being debuffed, there is a chance that we can, for example, Seeing Red, Exhume, Impervious, and Body Slam, or there is also a chance where we can Exhume into Impervious to block an entire turn again, to have 1 more turn being strength debuffed though, but to have being 4 strength debuffed. Yeah, is difficult to say. Also, and now we can also 7 block or 10 damage. Interesting. Ach so, there's also something about the drawing in the 12 card deck. Ja, sowieso. Sowieso. Also, you have the deck which is, also das sowieso. Of course, yeah. I mean, the question is always, if you draw the Body Slam, how likely is it to have Impervious? And this is like 12 different cards, so it was 33% before, and afterwards is 4 out of 11. Yeah. What is that? 35 or what? 36? Yeah, basically around 3% more. Yeah. Also, I don't know, did anybody say something about 11% or 12%? 12% more often. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Ja, Mathe 6. Letzten. Ja. Holy shit, Mann. Hey. Yeah, Mike, ohne Scheiß, Mann. Ich meine, da macht doch wenigstens die Mathematik richtig, nicht einfach irgendeinen Scheiß behaupten. Ja, ich ziehe mir irgendwas hier, ich meine, was ist denn hier los, Mann? Okay, was ist jetzt hier los? It's also about the Impervious. I mean, even if you miss it 1 time, it's still in the deck then and you can use it again. I mean, what about that, yeah? Also, if you did not hit, also if you miss 3% more often, you also have it again. Also, we just ignore that as well, right? We just ignore pretty much everything. Cool. Awesome. Also, nee, Bullshit natürlich. Kompletter Müll. Die Exhume, das könnte man sich überlegen. Aber sagen wir jetzt, ja, darüber reden wir ja gerade gar nicht. Das ist ja das Witzige, ja. You should actually talk about this, but you're talking about the seeing red, which is, nee, das mal egal. Okay, ich brauche einen Kaffee. Das ist mir zu viel Dummheit komprimiert. Ich brauche einen Kaffee! Nicht schön. Nicht schön. No, we just need to find the body slam and the impervious. We're good. And the seeing red just saves us at least 7 block or whatever. Not so bad. Things just didn't work out how we wanted them to work out until now. We currently have the option to block 7 more again. And this being, being what it is. That we missed impervious body slam is just like freakingly unlucky again. I mean, to put things into perspective, currently we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? So we have 11 cards and 4 draws. Which is always, we'll draw it at some point. It's whenever we rotate into body slam, we have a chance of like around 38 or 37 to draw it. And we will see it every, we draw it every 2.4 draws. Once we did play that, we can assume on the impervious. And then we can circulate into impervious body slam with 40% accuracy, or nearly 40, drawing the body slam every 2 turns. So every 5 turns it will happen. Now, this is 1 turn, then there's an off turn. Next turn is off turn, but we can never draw it there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it is very assumed that axiom impervious won't happen. Because body slam impervious, we need to wait for that. Keep in mind that it's not only body slam impervious though. There are some things where body slam is simply our best attack card. Keep also in mind that this also didn't happen, by the way, which is super sad. Body slam is our best attack card, and we didn't use it for damage, which is... if you draw it, in the first iteration you probably do not even... I mean, that's the other funny part, right? Das ist so ein Spout. Okay. If you draw body slam with seeing red and 3 other blocks, it's as good as impervious, We play, or even better because impervious stays in the deck there. We just play seeing red, triple block, body slam 21. With vulnerable 31, Also, es ist einfach nur fucking Pech. Und das ist halt immer dann, wenn der Heinz halt da rauskommt, Immer wenn man voll Pech hat, dann kommen die kleinen Kröten raus und labern, Es ist immer das Gleiche, Es ist halt echt so, oh, look, you missed. And this is the most annoying, because those are the most difficult fights, So, if things go like plan, I don't, it's not so difficult, If things go like plan, whatever. Now here, even something at the Iron Wave block, Iron Wave block body slam, bam. Auch 21 with vulnerable. But no, we get it like this, It's like, oh, okay, cool. Okay, whatever. 10 damage or 7 block. Currently, this guy is on OET4. If you really draw these 3, if it's like 30 damage, would bring this to 54. Now, I will definitely wait until body slam impervious happens. It's funny because the strength debuff and the dexterity debuff both take away from impervious, so making body slam 28. 54, 28, so this will be a 26. Okay. But keep also in mind that body slam in between will also happen. Example, Iron Wave defend body slam. Okay, that's only 8 damage then, right? Schon auch ziemlich sad. Can we ever do impervious again? What we can do is exhume impervious, of course, In the next iteration, we will draw no, then impervious, hopefully with body slam. Hey. Echt so ein Schwachsinn. Achso, what we can do is, by the way, Axiom can also, we can play turn Impervious Axiom, we can also play. If these are both in our hand, we can play Impervious Axiom for blocking purposes. So, potentially maybe with Vulnerable. The bash is now gone, so next turn in the off turn we cannot do the vulnerable, unfortunately. But eventually the body slam will come down with vulnerable for 45. That is true. That is true. I do not really see it, honestly. Like, is it better to deal the 10 here? Is it better to block the 7? I have really a hard time evaluating this. The way I see it is we can either say, okay. I mean, if I draw attack, exhume, would we exhume seeing red? I'm pretty certain we would. Because speculating for impervious, also, yeah, you get the point, right? I mean, really speculating for also I would probably convert it then, but it's just sad. Like, I would of course try to just spend all 3 energy into attacks if he draws 3 attacks, but otherwise I'd probably exhume seeing red. So, against not drawing the combo. No, we don't even get there even if we draw the combo under certain circumstances. Yeah. No, I don't know about, I mean, it's also about trading, like, would you trade 30 HP here? I mean, that's kind of what we are looking at. I mean, this is okay. We can convert 10 into 7 here. Now, how often do you want to do that? Do you want to do that 5 times for 50 damage? Yeah. Then we would lose 35 in total. Would you lose 35 HP in order to solve this fight? Not so sure. Yeah. Really not so sure. About the run will just end. Yeah, nah, this is bad thinking. The question is, how do you lose less life? Like, will the 10 damage you inflict now really prevent the 7? And also, of course, also if it's on 74, I mean, I will probably just deal damage, but it's very hard to tell, right? You also don't see it. I also don't see it. I just don't see it. It's like, I cannot. Also the question is, okay, what happens after 1 debuff? Is it so bad? We go to 0 dexterity, which basically means we are still able to block in while dealing damage as well. Like, it's not horrible, the first debuff, whatever. Like, we can play normal after the first debuff. What is after the second debuff? After the second debuff, we have like -2 dexterity. That is when it will be very hard. Yeah. And I think dealing the 10 is probably simply correct, because 74, even if it goes to 45, it's very unlikely to get the bash full combo with the body slam. It also is about range. I feel if we deal the 10 damage, maybe we can use the flex potion to range the dude out sometimes. And for example, if you draw 0 block, you are facing 20 into your face, and we draw these 3, and suddenly we can make something happen, like, okay, this will usually happen with -4 strength if we do this, right? So we have -4 strength, we have -4 dexterity, and now we can either take 20 or we can suddenly kill, because we use the potion for 20. Yeah, and if we can suddenly kill for 20, I of course use that. I don't know. Yeah, triple attack, not exhume. Then there is impervious. Hey. Oh yeah, there was the conversion of the flex potion for... but nonsense, right? Nee, nein. Now we took the offensive line, and with the offensive line we should not use the potion now. If we use the offensive line, we can never use a potion here, because we already did the offensive line in order to shorten the fight, in order to have the ability to use this later to kill, you know. Like, and only then we would use it. We still have Body Slam's Impervious, but more so, we have also Impervious Cleave here. Look at this. We can Impervious Cleave, because we know that we won't draw the Impervious with the Body Slam if we don't do it next turn, again. But we will know that we draw Exhume. And what we do is exactly what we described. We can then play Impervious Cleave, and then the turn after, we can play Exhume on Impervious, but not play Impervious. Yeah? Clear, yeah? So keeping the Exhume for sure. Ja, es ist schon scheiße so. Also, so next turn we have Exhume on Impervious and Block. That's simply probably the possibility. Alternatively, also langsam wird's lästig. Ja, langsam wird's lästig. Das ist schon nervig. What Exhume coming with bodies so we can play Impervious. No, yeah, but it doesn't work. We don't have the energy for it. So, es ist schon super lästig. Super lästig. Super lästig, man. Okay. So here we have the Impervious for a full block. Like basically sitting out while dealing damage as well. Iron Wave Defend Cleave is the other line. Iron Wave Defend Cleave. No, Iron Wave Defend is over Cleave for sure. So we can play Impervious now, Cleave now, because Exhume into Impervious is a full block for one turn, which is okay. Yeah. So next turn is most likely Exhume block. But we could also, if this doesn't connect, we could either Bash Strike or we can Exhume Bash. Yeah, it's tough to say. Might as well Impervious, I don't know. Like, okay. What happens if you do play the Impervious here? We are forced to... Okay, you're saying if you draw Exhume next turn, we can just exhaust it for Seeing Red. So then it just disappears. Okay. So, if you do not use it for Seeing Red, we will use it for Impervious, okay? So if you use it for Impervious, you lose 1 energy. Straight up. Minus 1 energy. So, so by playing this, we lose 1 energy next turn. Or we lose 1 energy the turn where we play Exhume. If for whatever reason we do not draw Exhume next turn, we cannot even do the thing. Like, what do we gain by playing Impervious here? Okay, we can block in full and we can deal 6 damage. So in comparison to this play, which blocks 15, we take 5 more and we deal 3 damage more. So we can exhaust Impervious here to deal 5 damage, 3 damage and 5 block. 3 damage and 5 block for 1 energy. 3 damage and 5 block for 1 energy. That's usually worth maybe 2 energy, I don't know. Maybe not. Not even sure about that. No, not even sure, no. 1 energy. And the Exhume costs the 1 energy again. Like, if you put the 1 energy into this, it's nearly as good as, you know, the other thing. So the thing is, if you always would do the Exhume on the Impervious, sure. But sometimes it does not even happen. And if it doesn't happen, I would of course rather like to have Impervious in the deck than not having Impervious in the deck. No. this fight is already wrecking me. This is really stupid. The 6 from the cliff shouldn't matter ever. You are saying you want 6 more than 5 block. This is a 1.2 to 1 conversion. And I think we were break even on a 1.4 conversion before. Before it was a 10 to 7, it was a 1.4 conversion. And now you're talking about a 1.2 conversion. There are some conversions we want, there are some conversions we don't want. I was really wondering about the 1.4 conversion really already. A 1.2 conversion is absurd. As I would think it's absurd. Or do you want to take 40 in order to kill this guy? I don't think so. That's a very good way to look at it, you know? Like, would you pay... You know what I'm saying? So, no, I don't think it's... It helps some thresholds. Yeah, only if it helps some thresholds. Yeah, but the thresholds we have covered with the flex potion. So if we are going into thresholds because of our draw being garbage and we didn't draw, you know, yeah. Also, what is this? You mean impervious cleave or what? That could be maybe that is a 43. I mean, what we can never do is we can never exhume and impervious, yeah? Because if we do this, 43 we can never deal. This is 6, this is 6. 43 means 43, it goes to 31. And then 31. 31. We could kill with flex potion under certain circumstances. But we could also simply... Yeah, of course it's tough. I mean, if you have a fight like a Lagavulin fight and you never draw impervious with your body slam, it's just like, yeah. I mean, at some point everything is falling apart. No. This is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Okay. Na gut. It really is so dumb. This is so dumb, man. Well, Battle Trance is such a broken bonkers card. You mean that card drop for free is bonkers? Yeah. Is it the same guy who said like exhausting the seeing red? Is it the same guy? Oh wow, it's the same guy. I will hide him. He really managed to go on my balls, get on my balls like 2 times in a row. Wow. That's a winning spree. Okay, awesome. So, na gut, alles klar. Very good, guy. Nee, mal ernsthaft jetzt. Ey, das ist unreal, weißt du, so labert Scheiße 2-mal in a row. Das ist echt so, okay. Okay. Impervious cleave, and then what is next turn? We exhume the impervious. And then we basically lost 1 energy. But for that we gained stuff. Is it ever that if we do not play the impervious here and we draw the exhume next turn that we do not play exhume for impervious? Because we have the Devilish Master Plan to draw impervious again, exhaust impervious into exhume. It's becoming really weird, right? It's becoming really weird. I mean, for that we would, as exhume being again a blank again, and then we need to exhaust the impervious first, and then catch the impervious again in order to replay it. So that would be really weird. So if we impervious cleave, 6 damage. So 1 energy for 6 damage and 3 damage and 5 block. And with 1 energy, we will only be able to usually generate I mean, I don't know. For 1 energy, we can deal 8 damage. 8 damage for 1 energy. If he draws block, body slam is 8 damage. 1 energy 8 instead of 4. Unless you want to do the bash for 2 energy, 6 and vulnerable. 6 and vulnerable is equivalent to 12, but maybe we can use flex then. I don't know. Depends on the drop, yeah. So 2 energy for 12 or 1 energy for 8. 1 energy for 8 might be even better in this regard. 1 energy for 8. Yeah, which is basically the conversion rate now. What am I saying? There's also a chance that we do not draw Exhume. What happens if we do not draw Exhume? Yeah, then we don't have Impervious in our deck. Yeah, so I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I think we should just play these 3. Yeah. Because... yeah, we should keep it in the deck, right? I think so too. Because also of block body slam, right? That block body slam becomes an option. Because block body slam is always better than bash, right? Is this for 1 energy 8 damage, and this is 1 energy 6 damage. Also vulnerable does not really play because we also need to block. Because we don't want to attack, yeah, because then 6 damage for 5 block again. So the best the bash gives us is, yeah, usually not very much, right? It's also, there's also something that we do not even draw bash. And then we really have, naja, if we exhume, we also lose damage here. Yeah. Okay, fine. Also not fine. I think it sucks, but... what are we supposed to do? We did not draw bash. Not drawing as we did draw bash, but we don't. I would have liked to have it next turn, which we cannot, but whatever. So block attack. We can still draw it again. Yes, we can still draw it again. So block attack here. Yeah, super obvious. Keep in mind, strength potion would have not mattered, I think. Ja, ey. Natürlich schon. Scheiße. Ja, Seeing Red. Mal Seeing Red machen. We had the flex again. Guys, are you watching this stream every day and not learning a thing? I mean, no, seriously. I mean, did you not, like, okay, do I not explain it thoroughly that potions are usually, like most of the cases, in like 90% plus of the cases, potions are the best used if you use them to kill. Because otherwise you don't need to... Hey, Jungs, ihr verarscht mich. Ihr verarscht mich jeden Tag. Ich versuch's euch echt zu fucking erklären und dann kommt so ein Scheiß. Ich meine so, ihr verarscht mich doch, oder? Ich meine so... Ich verstehe schon, ihr lasst euch berieseln, ist ja auch okay. Aber hey... Oh! Ja wirklich, hier rein, hier raus, ja? Let's focus on this one. We go. We go. Yeah? And we can still do it, by the way. It's like, I mean, also here currently... We can still always block 9. I mean, we take 11 now, yeah? I mean, that's sure. But, Mann. Was war denn das überhaupt mit dem in den Kampf reingehen? War das auch so clever, ja? War das auch so clever? Wahrscheinlich war es so viel. Also. Dem Purvis. I don't know. Okay, I think Exhume und Seeing Red. Seeing Red I mean, literally the only thing I had one time was to get rid of the Exhume. And we said the Exhume is okay because if Impervious comes down, and there were also some other things. Seeing Red was also in the deck, right? So if he would have drawn Impervious against the first attack, and in the deck left is Seeing Red and Exhume, I would have been very willing to play Impervious to block the first attack even. With the knowledge that if the draw would be Seeing Red, Exhume, Body Slam, to go Seeing Red, Exhume, also Seeing Red, Exhume, Impervious, Body Slam as well. So there were some options, you know. Also with the Exhume, if for example last turn, like last shuffle, the Exhume would have been like a guaranteed, it would have also been Impervious and then into Exhume, for example. Yeah. So stuff like this. I don't know. Also if anything, it would have been very borderline. Yeah, if anything, it would have been very borderline. So, yeah, no, I think it's okay. I mean, if anything, it's only borderline. It's not something. I mean, it's crazy to, it's really crazy to I mean, specifically given that we can at any given point. There are also like exchanging options, like here now, for example, right? I mean, here we have attack, which is clear, but we also do have Exhume into Seeing Red. Also, Exhume into Impervious will never happen. Is that correct? Yeah, it will never happen, I think. So, yeah, because we don't play it now, we need to redraw it. This will never happen. Will it never? It will never happen. It will never happen? No. In order to have that to happen, we would need to draw it, we would need to play it, we would need to play it again. Nonsense. Yeah. So, I get Seeing Red. This is obvious. This is obvious. The question is, do we want to exhaust Seeing Red? Yeah. And the question is, what does it do, what does it not do? Seeing Red will trade a draw against one energy. The next draw is the draw you see. And the draw after, we will have Impervious in the deck. And I mean, okay. I mean, the question is, what does this Seeing Red provide us? And if we want to kill 3 attacks, the Seeing Red should not provide us much. But actually it does provide, because if you go... Yeah, I mean, okay, the blocks are then also really falling off at -2 dexterity. No, actually... Also most of the times we will draw it in one of these turns where we want to play attacks. Yeah. I would just excuse... you see that? We draw 5 cards, right? In the next turn. And then the next turn will be an attack turn. If you draw Seeing Red in the attack turn, it's good. But if you draw Seeing Red and then the turn after, it's an off turn. And if you draw Seeing Red in the off turn, it's probably quite bad. Because we take away Impervious Body Slam, but we also, yeah. Yeah. Did we not get a triple block? And hey, das ist so ein Schwachsinn. Was ist das? That was really bad, because we literally did break on our block again. So langsam wird's echt nervig. Ja. Ja, also wir Block, ja, bad. I don't even know how we want to ever recover from this. I don't even know. I mean, Burning Elite is out of the question. Resting here is also so bad. Can never do that, really. I don't know. What Impervious Slam is 24 now? We need another 4. We will always have the another 4. What do you mean with Impervious? So meinst du Impervious Slam is 24? Yeah, but Impervious Slammers, maybe you just use the Flex Potion or whatever. But, we can recover even if you rest. Yeah, resting probably costs us more life than upgrading the Body Slam, honestly. Maybe I should have given this more thought, really. This donking into fights, I don't know. I don't know, it's like very... I mean, to be fair, we had Flex Potion for cubes, which is important against cubes. Slash Dexterity against cubes, which can be important. Against cubes, we can then round it up with Cleave. So, we even had Iron Wave. We even had Front Load Seeing Red. Impervious Body Slam was just an additional option against cubes. And Laga and Nob. Yeah, Nob, I don't know. I guess it's about the Flex Potion against Nob, which is important. Other than that, we didn't have much going against the Nob. But still, of course, having this ultimate super combo. And in the worst case against Nob, of course, taking one hit is possible because we have Impervious. So even if we break on the combo, we can skip one turn. And then the worst thing which happens is we take one big hit. So that was also, yeah, probably super unlucky einfach. Cannot... Nee, wir können... Ja, ich will immer die Things into perspective. Weil wir müssen ja auch ein bisschen schauen. Wir müssen schauen, was wir wie manipulieren wollen. Wir müssen schauen, wie viel ist das wert. Das ist ja nicht so unwichtig, ne? Es ist so tough, Mann. Es ist so fucking tough, Mann. Warum ist denn das so scheiße tough? Warum ist denn jeder Draw ein fucking Krampf? Was ist das für ein Schwachsinn einfach? Was ist denn das jetzt? Also... The question is whether we need to draw Bash in order to also finish if we do not draw the combo. Yeah. Is it ever Bash Strike here? Bash Strike. Nee. Like 3 block is better than 3 damage. But maybe it's Bash in order to evaluate to get this or whatever. Aber eigentlich nicht. Actually not. We still would like to kill with exactly the same thing. Namely Impervious Body Slam. Like they're literally now, after having exhausted the dude, we literally only have 11 cards in our deck, which basically means every second turn we draw the Body Slam. And whenever we draw the Body Slam, we have like a 40% chance, or nearly 40% that it actually connects. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean... And even if it does not connect, there is an empty turn afterwards. So, even if it doesn't connect, we can still play Impervious next turn in order to get the 6 block this turn. Like, if we do not draw... Okay, next turn we draw Impervious or not, okay? If we do not draw Impervious, no Body Slam, okay, then we just... Whatever, block in again, try to block in, and then kill him with Impervious Body Slam. We can draw Impervious Body Slam next turn, then it's finito. Without any kind of... We even saved everything. And if next turn... we draw Impervious but not Body Slam. What we can do is we can play Impervious to block in, because we know that we draw the Bash afterwards. Then we play Bash attack, and then we kill with a Flex Potion. Is also possible. Yeah. Everything is probably better than the Bash here. Because 24, what do we even gain? What's the hedge? If we draw triple attack? I just don't see it. Yeah. Block. 2 damage. Next turn, we can maybe even block 9, for example. Yeah. And then, yeah. So this is 2 damage. Wow. We did actually happen to play the Body Slam after all. Oh, wow. We really drew Bash and the Impervious. And the Iron Wave, yeah? Wow. Huh. 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 This is fucking fucked up. Massively. Massive. This is unbelievable how fucked up this is. Wow. Wow. Schade eigentlich. I mean, actually we are doing fine, I thought, yeah? I mean, in this run and such. Was ist denn hier los? I mean, we are currently running around with what? We are at floor 6, so we had 5 floors. Usually 5 floors is 2 card picks. Or 3 card picks, depends, like 3 card picks. I mean, Body Slam was certainly positive in our deck. With the Impervious, it's justified. Because Body Slam Impervious is so good, so that's +1, +2, +3. Arguably. So, yeah, 1 good pick, also decent pick, 2 okay pick, 3 okay pick, so that's standard. So 2 question marks, usually 1 remove. But we already removed 3, so that's like Neo. Okay, we lost the gold for that, so Neo for 2 removes, okay. That's also break even. Seeing Grid is very break even. Exhume is rather negative even with the Impervious yet. So, or still, so Impervious is basically the advantage, if you want to say so, we currently have going for us, or what? Interesting. Hexagos being negative on the other hand. 3 leads is average, but the elite fight is going badly. I don't know. Schade. Actually, I want this run. I mean, it's a promising. I mean, what says promising? We are on freaking floor 6. How can we get fucked so hard? I don't understand. No, we calculated the 10/7. Schade Schokolade. Das habe ich ja noch nie gehört. Das habe ich noch nie gehört. Also, we have currently following options. We can either play a triple block, then we would take 11. The advantage is that Impervious is still... What? What is he calculating? He needs to play Impervious. Yeah, that's why I'm explaining now. You see nothing else but Impervious in this hand. Yeah, okay. You cannot catch a break, right, from this nonsense. Yeah, okay, you spotted it correctly. We can block in with Impervious, that is correct. Yeah. Now, what happens if we play Impervious here? We deal 1 damage, this guy goes to 25. What do we next turn? 25, next turn we deal 2 for 8 damage if we are lucky. If we deal 8 damage, 25 means it goes to 17. We now have -6 strength. 17 -6 strength. That's generally not very good. Yeah, that's not very good. We can usually not even kill. We don't have Impervious and everything goes down. It's pretty bad. We can use a potion next turn. Yeah, we could use a potion next turn, but only if we draw Cleave, Strike, and Strike. And what do you do if 50-50 one of them is on the last draw? Yeah, you cry. Okay, cool. So, if you do cry, what happens? Yeah, you're pretty sad, yeah. You cry a lot, right? Because you can convert the Body Slam into 1 damage if you want that. And this would be 7 + 9. I mean, the most likely, and this is even us drawing the Cleave, would be 9 + 7, 16, 17. So, if we deal 1 damage now. 25, 17. It would go to 8. You are now -6 strength and you can never kill it, you die. Okay, that seems to be, no, let's say suboptimal. Now there is a chance that we do, for example, also the Impervious line simply loses you every time. Yeah? If you're lucky enough and you really draw all 3 key cards, I think you're okay if you do this. It goes to 25 and you deal 23, right? Even if you deal the 23, and this is also with a potion, you will probably still not kill this guy. Unless you actually draw exactly bash. And it is exactly bash. So the one guy literally found the line which pretty much loses you always. Yes! Wow! Okay, so we now found that we can never play the Impervious here. So what about the other 2 lines? Yeah, let's talk about the other 2 lines for a second. So, the one line is Iron Wave, block, block. The other line is bash, Iron Wave. These are the 2 lines we have at our disposal or option here. It's always Iron Wave, it's defend, defend or bash. Okay, we can triple block, we take 11, this guy goes to 25. It's basically the very same as the Impervious has been, just that it's exactly the same. It's just that we blocked 11 less, but Impervious is still in the deck. And Impervious still being in the deck, meaning Impervious Body Slam becomes an option. Yeah, an option to kill. That is an option to kill. Now, if we do not want to do that, we would need to play Bash Iron Wave. But if we play Bash Iron Wave, we would eventually take 17. Now, why do I have a problem with taking 17? Because that would mean we take 17. There was the one turn where we already lost 14. I mean, that's hindsight. That's like sunk costs. But what I'm simply saying is, if we take 17 now, and then we will still need to use the potion. Yeah. So we take 7. Do we need to use the potion? That's not even that clear. No, bro. Doch, yeah, probably. This is stupid. Bash or Cleave kills it. Yeah, but for that you also need to draw all 3. If you do not draw all 3, you're automatically done. So you have a 50-50 to immediately die, and you have another 50-50 to still have problems, right? So, I don't know. But, yeah, what I'm saying is 17 in the face, then another 14 in the face. 17 in the face, another 14 in the face. We already took 31, and then we use the flex potion, which would have... Okay, our draws were also really bad. I mean, as a matter of fact, we never played the Impervious, which is also already ridiculous enough, honestly. I mean, that's just like... I mean, even if we... Also, this is absurd. And even if we planned... This is so fucking absurd. So we did... If we do this, we actually took 30 for a lot of cases where we can actually kill without the flex potion or just like bailing out. And in the end, we actually took the 30 and the flex potion because our draws were simply so bad every single time. Yeah, but I don't like it, to be honest. I don't like it because I don't want to be stuck on the Impervious here. So, yeah. So what happens if you really do the block here? And then we can still not deal the damage. So we actually do speculate on an Impervious into Body Slam. Yeah, that's basically, that would be the speculation. We had 14 and it's basically Risk of Ruin. Yeah. We have what? 50-50 to kill with Impervious. Seems Bash is better because we still have the 50%. We can also use the potion. Yeah, not really. I mean, the Bash is dealing how much? 4. And vulnerable next turn. How much is the vulnerable next turn? Most likely it's yeah, I don't know, like 3 damage on average. So if we say we deal 5 damage and this goes to 21, and let's say next turn we deal, for example, we deal 6, 9, for example, 6, 9 minus 5, 14, it goes to 12, and now you're saying on 12 we can kill with double strike. No, we need, yeah, for cleave strike would kill or whatever. Strike, body slam kills if it uses strength potion. No, that's not correct. But Iron Wave, body slam would kill. Yeah, but if you draw too many blocks, you just die. I don't know. Yeah. I have 2 options. The one option is to ban and the other option is not to ban. I think it's very easy. Okay, so, no, seriously now. So, if you deal the 5, 21. Do you say we have bigger problems now? Yeah. So, no, there was this guy like rushing, saying like, oh, we only have 2 options here, you can just like go for a random one. And I'm a big fan of this nonsense. Yeah. Bye. Okay. Yeah, I think we do this, yeah. And Impervious can even block in. We can even block in with the Impervious. If we get Impervious and not Body Slam, we can play Impervious, block in, and we cannot kill. We can still play Impervious and then kill the turn after. Is that correct? Yeah. You're saying this is 4, at least 6 damage, probably 7 damage. Yeah. 7 damage over 6 block because threshold. Which threshold? If you go for 1 damage here, let's assume we deal 4, 5, 6 damage. It would go to 19. And you're pointing out that 19 damage is not a threshold, but this would be a threshold. Very often it's a threshold. What kind of threshold? Yeah, Bash Strike. Bash Strike does kill with a Flex Potion. Yeah, there are some thresholds. Okay. There are some thresholds. Cool. No, that's very good. I mean... I'm get that. No. Are we dead? We are dead, right? Yeah, I think so. Man. Yeah, still 0 damage. 0 damage. Yeah. 0 is not so good. This is schon painful, I have to say. This is schon pretty painful. There was an option. There was an option where I save. How much was it more if you play the? No, there was not. We just don't. We need the bash, right? So could have flexed the previous turn. Yeah, but you're. We wanted to have the free shot on. Also yes, but if we save the potion is very, very important, and there was a very low chance that we bust, right? I mean, did we not say Cleave Strike, we can still use the flex potion? Strike? No, it was on 9. No, of course, never use the potion. Guys, please. We even got the best draw with the 3 attacks. So now the Lagavulin is on 9. So now even a double strike is correct. Now even a double strike would be enough. So literally any 2 attacks. If it's not Body Slam and 3 blocks. And 3 blocks being 3 defense, not Iron Wave. So literally, we are not allowed to draw 4 defense or 3 defense. But if he draws 3 defense, we also need to draw Body Slam. So we are literally only not allowed to draw 4 blocks. And if we draw Impervious, it blocks in. So Impervious is basically a neutralizer. So if we draw Impervious and not... Whenever we draw Impervious, it doesn't matter. Unless we also draw Body Slam, then we save a potion. And for that, on the other hand, there is Risk of Ruin. No, we never use the potion. Because we just free roll on like 35% that we can save the potion. And for a very, very, very low risk of ruin. Yeah. Nee, das ist vollkommen in Ordnung. Everything kills. Yeah. It's also that we need the freaking potion. Because we were what? Going to 8? And... or whatever, 14. Even if we go out of this fight. And then what do you want to do, you know? Like, do you... I don't know, yeah. Also, if you want to rest... Yeah, against the knob, of course. I mean, the thing is... I don't even know what to do here. I mean, it's 13. So, Body Slam upgrade would be... But yeah, probably we need to rest. What? To what? To 35? I already pointed out we are not insanely good. We are okay, but we are not insanely good. So you want to do what? Rest for 35 and then going here or what? No knob. 1 hit. Now let's say we draw Impervious too early. 1 hit, big hit. And we never kill until the second big hit. Which basically means we usually just die. Very often, let's say, without a potion. And okay, you are saying we might find a potion 30%, but that potion can also not be insufficient. Now, of course, if we have 35 against an up, there are also... we draw Impervious. We need to play it in order to block a big hit. We take the other big hit then. We still go like nearly dead. And even... Hey, Josta, thanks so much for the sub, man. It's very appreciated. Even this is true, you know, if you do not draw it with a Body Slam. And then we might go to 7 or whatever. This is already not to be used. This can already kill us. Let's assume it doesn't. This can already kill us. Let's assume it doesn't. Now we really have problems against like this fight, Risk of Ruin again. What I'm saying is without a Flex Potion, we cripple our entire act. Against the Knob, on the other hand, if you have Flex Potion, there are sometimes the iterations where we can just burst him down. And save our run a lot. The Flex Potion is worth a lot. Against the cubes, if you go against them without a Flex Potion. This is overblocked very often. If you do not draw it in the combo. What do? Can you burst the cubes very quickly? No. No chance to burst them very quickly. Which basically means 35 life loss. If this does not happen, it's very likely because you didn't burst them. And if you didn't burst them, 35 life loss is extremely prone to happen. Even if you do burn the Impervious. Yeah, you can easily take, even with this, you can easily take 35. If you have the Flex Potion, you cannot take 35, by the way. Then there's also the options that we find a potion, and because of the potion, we can actually do the upgrade. The upgrade probably saves us, also whatever. I guess in the cube fight, 8, 10, knob fight 8. So what I'm saying is, we go here, save 8, we go here. Here we already break even with the upgrade, so front load is important. No, it's super important, the freaking Flex Potion. You cannot just like, it's super important, ultra important against the cubes. Even the Risk of Ruin reduction is probably already worth it. And against the Knob, even the Risk of Ruin reduction is already worth it. Yeah. Yeah. Nö. Yeah, whatever. And now, but at least we get the chance to now, wie sagt man, I mean, it's just a feeling, but I think, what means just a feeling? I think it's pretty clear. Yeah.
Also there was a very, very, very insanely low risk of ruin, and we might save a potion, and this potion is insanely valuable for the cubes or / end against a knob, and we never overlay potions. This is super clear. Yeah. Off deck and how to win. No, this already lost. Now we can donk around. Which is also a nice change of scenery. Sometimes donking around is also pretty cool as well. So... Also with being the hindsight Henry, we now know that we can exhaust the exhume. That's hindsight Henry. But it's... Naja. It's clear that we can do that now that we know what will happen. Because we never use the impervious after all. So if we never use the impervious, surely we can play it this way. Yeah. Okay, cool. Man, that was an absurd one. Holy moly. Yeah, that was pretty absurd. Yeah, now we are hindsight Henrys. Yeah, I just used the potion. Yeah. Two things about this earlier potion use. Number one, we already talked about how important it would be against the cubes and against the knob. Number two, we know that impervious into body slam would have solved at any point of the game. So these are two certainties, okay? So it's not a potion which is not valuable in the next Elite fight. That's important. Otherwise, we could just use it. And number two, we also already proved that impervious into body slam would have solved that fight at any given moment. Naja, we proved it because we were... This was... Also, of course there were like a lot of times where this was just representing 28, and in the end this guy was on 24. So... It's very... There's so many beauties. So, one thing was, okay, you can say, okay, but earlier in the fight he still has more life. But the minus dexterity and strength is adjusting for that. I give you one example. If he would draw impervious into body slam in this iteration, yes, this guy is still healthy, but with this we can block in, and at the same time we can also deal damage, which basically means we deal 28 damage. But because we are not debuffed that heavily, the 28 damage is actually enough to block in, then deal damage, and then kill the turn after, or in the off turn, or latest in the turn after the off turn. Now, if we draw it later, we deal 4 damage less. So this is creating only 28 block, and this is dealing only 24 damage. But this guy also has lower life later in the fight. So that would have also... I mean, in the end, we also know that it was on 24. So if he would have literally drawn even one time, it would have already been enough. Funnily enough, it would have already been enough in one of the off turns. Even in the off turns, we could have then executed it. The worst case would have been that we actually used a potion to kill, but probably not even needed this. And then, ultimately, even if all of those things do not happen, and even if we brick on everything, even then, there was still either the chance that the potion still breaks even for 15. Like, we always draw 3 attacks. Like, there's literally nearly never the case. I mean, not always, but you know, like, that... I mean, in order to make the potion use better for the vulnerable and 22 damage or 23 damage, it would actually mean that we also hit the threshold, which we could not create with the attack hand otherwise. And the attack hand otherwise is usually 3 attacks, and then you can still use a potion for 15. So it only matters if the 15 are really are really different from the 23. Like, if they would make the difference. Otherwise, it also doesn't matter. And ultimately, I was also thinking, even if all those things are true, we still, if we literally whiff every single time, there were also, of course, the options that we bash. That that if we realize, okay, it really never happened, even under all these circumstances, we would still have the ability to say, okay, now we actually play different. Now we actually do play the bash and inflict vulnerable for the next turn. And then we only need to draw 3 attacks the turn after bash. Yeah, for example. Yeah, so they were actually really, I don't know. I mean, and equalizing the potion, right? I mean, when we actually had the decision to use it for 22, the Lagavulin was still so healthy. So we basically free rolled on the Impervious Body Slam with the option to use the potion later. I think it was probably clean, but yeah. Also with having used the Dexterity Potion, also very important. Because usually against the Lagavulin, in the first iteration, you're usually break even. And after the first debuffs, you're already negative with your blocks. With your game, with your blocking game. But in our case, that wasn't the case. Because look at this circulation. Now we are -2, nothing, right? And if you, for example, draw like a hand like this, it's still break even. It attacks for 20 and we block for 15, plus 3 damage. But there will be also some off turns later. So we are still break even with this kind of gameplay. Even if we do not draw the Impervious. Yeah. So only after a double debuff we are actually in a slightly negative loop. And even in this negative loop we are also only negative 8 points 2 times. So I don't know. It will be fine. It was probably fine. So here we can deal 8 damage or block in again. We said something 8 damage was okay or what? I don't know. Or do we want to try to actually draw it? I don't know. I forgot. Maybe damage would. Oh! I just killed. Huh? You mean the Lagavulin? No, we... What? In the other case we get garbage by the Lagavulin? No, we don't. What we just lost 20 for no reason or what? No, whatever. So, I just play quickly until the boss. It's just like for, like, interesting for me. A little bit, you know, quickly. It's not even like if we would have not found a potion, but it's not about these things. Like, I don't think that carries any relevance. So, pretty good relic. Oh, the Smiling Mask. Yeah, that would have been completely horrible, right? Do we kill at least? No. That's pretty sad, and I would have played it different. Oh, I could have done this or what? No, whatever. That would have been a pretty bad run. I don't know. Power Arc is making something about, but I mean, it's always also a little bit. Oh man, these draws would have been really bad. It's all I could have assumed for the Impervious, right? Should have played Impervious there. Yeah. Okay, whatever. I don't care actually. We should just play another one as long as we are fit. No, I think it's just hindsight, Henry. I mean, it's like I don't need to explain that if you have a very, very bad draw 10 times in a row in a fight, like Parag said something about the combo breaking in 85 and 90% or whatever, but it's not even about this. It's just that every single draw was bad, like literally. It was really, really bad. It was not a little bit bad. It was like once in 80 runs bad. Like it was not a little bit bad. It was unjustifiably bad. You know, we even have a fire afterwards. This also just showed how often you, by the way, die. If you do not find a good relic, for example, you do not find a potion, you really need a flex potion, otherwise you die anyways. I'm not saying that we could have not played the fight better. I'm just saying, bam bam and you're dead. And if this would have been, looks like it would have been lost no matter what, yeah, nah, this is whatever. No, I do not think like this. Like, this is a loss no matter what, no. I mean, you of course calculate the average outcome. And it doesn't soothe my mind that, you know, if we would have lost it anyways. It doesn't soothe me at all. The thing is simply, you needed the flex potion. And I just showed you like one example where you might have really benefited from the flex potion. The flex potion in that fight was probably worth 20 HP at least. Probably more. Probably the flex potion in that fight you just saw and witnessed was probably worth and saving 25 life. Ja. Okay. Nein, it's einfach nur Schwachsinn. And this is a very important thing, like to be mentioned. Yeah. Drawing wrong conclusions. This is something. Okay, this is life coaching now. Yeah, this is something you will encounter freaking much a lot in life. And if you draw the wrong conclusions, you will just be lost in the long run. It's all the time. Something happens, people draw conclusions, and it's just a garbage conclusion because it couldn't isolate the delta. They couldn't isolate the real reason. And then, yeah, whatever. Whenever I scratch my head, I'm lucky because last time I scratched my head, like I found a coin. And now I'm running around the environment scratching my head all the time like an idiot, you know? Like, it's so ein Schwachsinn, you know? And all the time. It's this hindsighting. Yeah, it just wrecks you in life. Yeah, oh, I have this stone and it gives me energy. Yeah, because last time I found my love and I hold the stone in my hand. Now I'm running around with the stone in my hand. Yeah, fucking clever, man. Ja, super dumm einfach. Yeah, as I'm real and you see that everywhere. Yeah, you see that everywhere. Yeah, it's this with behavior, with behaviorism, but yeah, everything. Yeah, was soll ich sagen? Yeah, so it's very, very, like, that's the essence, you know, of improvement in life, to really be able to isolate reasons, like to isolate, and it's very important to mention because people also are prone to try to find the easiest way, but there is sometimes no easy way. In order to isolate what happened here in this fight, we have to think. It's not just like, look at this. Okay, this time this and this happened. And this is also why people do not improve their playing strength in Slay the Spire. Because, for example, they lose against Lagavulin like this, and their only conclusion is, next time I should use the Flex Potion early in the fight. And then they use the Flex Potion early in the fight, and they actually learned how to play garbage. Cool, awesome, yeah. Thumbs up, double thumbs up. Or, for example, in the Hexaghost fight, they died too early, and now their conclusion is, I don't know, you know, like, to use all the resources they have always, without thinking, because they die too often and stuff like this. You do not get away here without analyzing. And you certainly do not get away with an empirical way, you know? Because this is like what most people do. If they do not play in an analytical fashion, they play in an empirical fashion. So they will play Lagavulin fights. And they will draw the wrong conclusions because you cannot learn like this. You only get to a certain amount of playing strength if you play in an empirical way. Empirical way would be you play Lagavulin and you realize, okay, on average you die if you drag out the fight. So what you will learn in an empirical way is to fasten up the Lagavulin fight. And this will make you a good player, no question about that. And that's where it stops. You will be stuck being a good player because you will never get like any kind of expertise or mastership or excellence. Because for that you need to think. You cannot just like execute. Doesn't work that way. Yeah. And you see it in all areas of life, but also in all areas of any kind of very expertise is actually required. Yeah. Okay, cool. So hey. Ja, hast du das noch mitbekommen? Lifecoach is scratching their head. Oh mein Gott. Ja, okay. Machen wir einen Kaffee? Ja. Ja, das stimmt. Eine Bananenschlange. Ja, nehme ich. Sehr gerne. Natürlich gehen wir den Kampf. Wir even had Max HP. Natürlich gehen wir den Kampf.
What Valence has got my reservations with your empirism and destiny views, but anyway, I guess it was not the point. Can you elaborate? My English is not good enough to understand your sentence. No snipe possible or what? Also snipe possible eventually here. Should we do that? Yeah, it's okay probably. I guess we can also utilize the life, so I think I just do this. Force Top or Force Flaming Elite? No, this is fine. I take this. We can utilize our life in the question mark. It's okay. Chance of a snipe must be worth it. Yeah, over 7 max HP. Pretty certain. The boss, Whirlwind can be used against Slime Boss if it's Guardian. Armament is better. Whirlwind Speedrun. I'm not so sure. I mean, the armaments are definitely something to be considered. You would take the Whirlwind. The Whirlwind is only be takeable if we can actually eventually upgrade it. Okay, this could be a snipe, then we can upgrade it, and then it's garbage against Guardian. Or why would you like to take it over armament? Doesn't make too much sense, does it? We also have next enemies, which are... Whirlwind is also specifically potent against hallways, but there are no hallways. You haven't seen a Whirlwind in a long time, actually. Yeah, it's not so great. It's pretty garbage before upgrade. It's not even about that. It's just about that it's good in hallways, and it's... Against Guardian, it's like armament is so infinitely much better. I don't understand why we would take the Whirlwind. And it's not even good before the upgrade, yeah. So even if you miss the snipe, we might be able to upgrade it somewhere, but we also are able to upgrade armament, and armament is also amazing against Lagavulin. So it's also about, yeah, I mean, how soon we upgrade armament. We upgrade armament here. So that's good enough. If we get gold and chemical X, no. The thing is that Whirlwind is better in Act 2. You will also need the Whirlwind in Act 2. The Whirlwind is slightly better than the Cleave. Slightly. Because, not on face value, but because there are synergies with the Whirlwind, which Cleave does not have. So... I guess the Whirlwind is legit. Because it's not... I mean, I would still use it against the cubes. If we do not get the snipe, I would still spend all 3 energy into it, which can also be used against the knob. And we can also find another armament as well. Against a Guardian, the Whirlwind Plus is not even that bad. You can circulate all your energy into it. Even if you didn't draw anything, you can sometimes convert whatever, 4 into 36 and such. Whirlwind is surprisingly flexible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. And the armaments against a Guardian. Yeah, not picking an attack and missing the snipe could be devastating. That's exactly what I think. I also think that this is like we can upgrade probably as well anyways. Yeah, so probably Whirlwind is better. Armament would be literally only because of Guardian. But that being said, if you pick this, we probably do have enough life against Guardian. And then Whirlwind is simply better next to Act 2. Yeah. I think Whirlwind is simply better. Laughable. Yeah. Crap. Upgrade is also mostly the one event where we also want to transform. What do you mean? You mean that you would transform over, but if you have Whirlwind, we don't transform, right? So we can now remove or we can wait for the shop. If we remove, we will take... There's 3 options. No, I know. But what I'm saying is, you're saying the argument is transform would be over upgrade, right?
but like we would upgrade no matter what. If you take the armament, we would upgrade armament. If you will take whirlwind, we would upgrade whirlwind. Strike also gets better with the whirlwind in the deck. Yeah, I definitely want to remove. But the question is, do we want to wait for the shop to get a better option? But probably not. Yeah. Nah, we could buy rare cards and sale, like if we do not remove. But I think since we cannot purchase anything, we can probably just remove here. Because we cannot purchase, also we can indeed purchase the card on sale here. If we want that. Flame Barrier is fine. Isn't horrible. It's not. Against the Guardian, yeah. Against the Guardian it's actually very good, right? It's also possible against cubes. We already picked an attack. It costs gold though. Yeah, but that's okay. I take that. Against Lagavulin it helps. Yeah, against Lagavulin it will also help. Not sure it's worth 46 gold. Only possible because of Guardian. Yeah. And in hallways. It definitely is good in hallways, but there are not many hallways. It's possible because of Guardian. Yeah. Yeah, strike because of Guardian. Strike because we have the snipe. So many removals. Naja, then look at the last run we had. Armament now. Armament is so good against Guardian. I guess I just take it. At least got potion. Yeah, garbage potion. And we are still pretty getting crapped against the dudes. But what are we supposed to do? I take the armaments now. Yeah, if we face Nob, it could be hairy. But what am I supposed to do? Yeah, energy potion doesn't help against Nob. Juggernaut. Yeah, also headbutt is possible, but what Juggernaut? What do you want with Juggernaut? Is it good enough or what? Juggernaut is pretty sick against the Guardian. It's a Juggernaut deck. Yeah, but the funny thing is Juggernaut is not even good in a Juggernaut deck. So the Juggernaut against also Juggernaut is probably better because of energy and Essence of Steel. Essence of Steel already converts the Juggernaut into plus 20 or something, which is pretty sick. Also against the Nob, we can play Juggernaut. Essence of Steel is suddenly 20 damage. That alone could incentivize playing Juggernaut. Juggernaut against Lagavulin we can deploy for free. Super sick. And then Juggernaut against Guardian also does play. What is about the headbutt? The headbutt is surprisingly break-even, I'd say. Yeah. The upgrade on the headbutt is also pretty garbo. So we might actually need it. Yeah, against the Nob. Yeah, against the Nob, this is yeah, it's damage, yeah. Against the Nob, we will need the damage. I mean, do we have any damage source against the Nob? No, 0. Yeah, that's not very good. And if you take the Juggernaut, we in coordination with Essence of Steel, we suddenly have. Against the cubes. This is not even upgraded currently. Oh, vielen Dank. Juggernaut will also play there. I got an apple. An apple. Apple. This is an apple. And I also got a snake, a banana snake. Banana snake. Could this be a Juggernaut run? What do you mean Juggernaut run? That's not an apple, this is an apple. It's a Juggernaut deck. No deck is a Juggernaut deck, guys. Wake up. There is nothing like a Juggernaut deck. Juggernaut is a completely horrible garbage crap card. What are you even talking about? We can take the headbutt. Because against Nob, we can actually use headbutt for a lot of damage. And then we can even put the bash back on top, so that we can utilize all our energy again. We can even turn one armament whirlwind, so always spend all our energy when we face a Nob here as well. With vulnerable, this is 12 damage per energy, so we can convert this into 24 damage as well. Because we put bash on top with a headbutt, we can actually assure that we have permanent vulnerable inflicted on the Nob as well. By also having permanent full energy expenditure against the Nob as well. What about the cubes headbutt? Yeah, headbutt flame barrier does work. We also have front-load whirlwind, we can even energy whirlwind. Then the cubes are just goners. Well, against the Nob we can use the one potion or the other, depending on what we have. And against Lagavulin, the same. Against Lagavulin we try to upgrade our entire deck. Then to block in with flame barrier over and over again, we put flame barrier on top with the headbutt. Of course we take the headbutt here. Are you kidding me with the Juggernaut? You must be out of your freaking mind. What do we want with this shit? Yeah, seriously, what is this for a garbage? Juggernaut. Sucker. Unbelievable, guys. And against the Lagavulin, yeah, basically this, yeah. When should we do the Juggernaut? What is the Juggernaut? Oh yeah, Guardian. What is about Guardian? Yeah, our entire deck is upgraded. And then we block or we flame barriers, throw back. And then because our deck is fully upgraded, this is permanent vulnerable. And then Whirlwind also already activates the Guardian. I doubt that we need the Juggernaut against the Guardian. Yeah. The only fight I could see the Juggernaut is literally the Lagavulin. And the only reason why that is true is because it comes down for free. And that's about it. So, we might need it against the Lagavulin. I don't know. Against the Lagavulin, our damage is quite garbage. But that being said, once Arm and Flame Barrier, we can block him with Flame Barrier. Once upgraded Bash, we can actually Bash per permanent vulnerable. So, yeah. I would even see the essence of Steel with the Flame Barrier against Lagavulin is full block. I could even see using this. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, it's a Nob. It's a 90 HP Nob. Wow. And our hand is trash. Wow. I mean, there's nothing I can do here, right? Yeah, Bash Headbutt. Monka? I don't know, Monka. We can use Energy Potion here, but that's probably stupid. If we also, I would not even know what to armament. Would we armament this for +4, 5? Or we armament this for +5? Man. That's a sad story here. Potion for 9 block. You mean the guy hits us 3 times or what? Hopefully not. But it's pretty already good enough for 2 hits. So you're saying this is for how much? 5 and the block, also 5 plus 9, so 14 damage for the energy potion. 14. And you're saying it's always more even next turn already? No, next turn is also 14. No, it's more. Because it brings from 12, it's plus 5. It's already 10 next turn. No, what 10? No, 2 times 10. What 10? No, what? What am I even talking about? No, it's 14 next turn. Yeah. So we could use it 14 next turn. I don't know. We can also use it for 4 and 9 block or whatever. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's just a bug on Twitch. Okay, cool. Awesome. It's funny because there are no mods in this channel. Na gut. What are we putting on top? And if you're talking with the Nightbot, you're talking to a robot Taben. What are we putting on top? Yeah, I thought Bash, oder? Unless we kill next turn. How much damage do we currently have? 8 plus 13, 21. 57. Next turn, 57. This is 12. 12 plus 9 is 21. 36. And you're saying this energy potion for plus 14, maybe a little bit more, is not worth it because we take too much if we use this now, right? We use this now, but we always take 2 hits, so probably not. Why put Bash on top if we are not playing it? No, we have to play it. We have to play it. What do you mean? I don't understand. What? Take it till you make it still as mod rights or what? Interesting. We're regularly chitting in. Okay, okay, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, okay. That seems to be occasionally. Okay, funny. But mostly there are no mods. Okay, so. No, Bash on top, ja, was denn sonst, oder? Es ist doch einfach so. Oder seht ihr irgendetwas anderes? Nö, natürlich nicht, jetzt machen wir das einfach. Ich habe einfach nur voll die Angst zu missplayen, weil ich gerade wirklich irgendwie nur auf die Fresse kriege. That's all. Ja, sonst wäre es ja kein Problem so. Okay. We have the infinite loop of bashes if we want. But I don't think we want. So, here we have a headbutt into bash. Into crap. I don't know. Bash on top again. The bash infinite. Yeah, the bash is just not a lot of damage, you know. So I'm currently thinking whether we could do something like a whirlwind maybe into energy potion, but that's weird as well. So ja, about the bands hier, also dann also das reicht dann auch jetzt. Das muss ich ja mal intervenieren. This is 7 damage each. Good. It always runs down. Ja, okay, dann machen wir mal hier. So. Good. Good, guys. So, back to business, ja? Na schön. Ja, what? Energy Potion. 13, 12, 25. 25 means 32. What a pity. 13, 12, 25. 32. And 32 can never do. we would have the option to use Flame Barrier. 32 becomes 28. Can never do. Do we have a Flame Barrier then Headbutt on top? No. You will have a hard time blocking. Even the Flame Barrier is not even positive. It's like, also it is positive, but very slightly. It blocks 8, also 12 against 8 double time damage, right? So even this is not really effective, you know. Maybe you want to do it next turn so that it becomes effective. Honestly, before I would do something like this, I would always try to energy. Energy. Do we have energy kill, by the way, if we do this? So let's assume we do Whirlwind. Also, what would... Also... Also 13... No. So... Now I was thinking if you put it on top, but I just... Of course not, yeah. Also... Das ist 21, dann 13 ist 34 und damit 5 macht keinen Sinn. Nö. Yeah, Headbutt Energy Whirlwind is the most damage. Exactly. What? No, yeah, the most damage, aber ich meine, Headbutt, Bash, okay. Bash, Headbutt, Whirlwind, do we get there? That's the question. So, do we have some kind of setting it up? That's the question here. And I think we can maybe. So let's calculate it. 12, 25. And now we can use this for 14. So makes it 39. Bringing this to 18. Then this into one strike does kill. So we are good. Yeah. Do you see that? If we do this, we have to put Bash on top. Because Bash is better than any attack then. Yeah. Whirlwind leaves at 18. Yeah, but that's very bad. You see that? We set up the Bash on top. It's way better than not. Because we couldn't Whirlwind and then put Whirlwind on top. Yeah. Clean. Or Incense Burn, yes. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love Incense Burn. I'm such a Incense Burn donkey. Ah, Incense Burn. I love this so much. Dropkick, Closer and Inflame. Closer is weaker because of Incense Burn. First Inflame seems good because we haven't faced Lagavulin yet. And against Lagavulin, Inflame is complete sick, super mega strong. Against Guardian, Inflame is super mega sick strong. What was the other card? Dropkick. Dropkick doesn't play against cubes. Also with one vulnerable source is quite sad. Was war keine Absicht mit dem Ben? Du würdest dich über das Schwert freuen. Nee, aber das Ding ist, ich habe hier halt das geht jetzt nicht gegen dich, aber das war einfach so, ich will den Channel einfach ohne Mods haben. Ja, ich will einfach nicht dieses, es war ja damals so irgendwie dieses, okay, unser Channel ist irgendwie streng moderiert und irgendwie genieße ich das total, dass wir halt wirklich, das ist echt so voll unique, weißt du, dass wir einfach einen Channel mit über 1000 Viewern haben und es gibt einfach keine Moderators hier. Ja, ich finde, das ist einfach irgendwie, es spiegelt einfach die Uniqueness dieses Channels wieder. Ja, vielleicht interpretiere ich da zu viel rein, aber ich habe wirklich das Gefühl, dass es halt Das zeigt einfach nochmal wieder, wie speziell das Environment hier einfach ist. Ja, so. What Corpus Animus says, just make him VIP. That is not the same. VIP, what? VIP wäre cool. It's not the same, man. Do you know that guy? He's like always, oh, if you donate me a lot of money now, I will mod you. If you donate me a lot of money, I will mod you. And then he's like looking at this, and I'm like, okay, I give you VIP. Okay, like he's like basically making an auction. Do you know that guy? He's always making an auction, and whoever spends the most money in the auction gets a moderator status. But just that it's not true. They VIP them. Ja, okay, wie mache ich dich VIP? Okay, das Emre, ach was, ja, okay, was hast du auch gesehen, ja? Was für ein Clown, Mann. Ja, okay. Kann ich schon machen. Wie mache ich das VIP? Mache ich das /VIP oder was? Ja, Wahnsinn. Na schön, meinetwegen. Weil du schon so lange dabei bist. Fake it till you make it. You really made it. Wahnsinn. Okay. Na schön. Was ist denn jetzt hier eigentlich mit dem Player neben mir? Ja, alles klar, weiter geht's. Nein! The Gremlin Gang. Okay, und jetzt keine Battler, jetzt battelt niemand sonst. Okay, das war's jetzt, ja. Ich rasiere mir die Haare, wenn wir 10k Viewer haben. Ja, Mann. Das ist so fucking unreal. Okay. Oh. Crazy. Jetzt kommen die alle raus. Ich glaube, ich bin. Da ist ein Mod. Ja, da bleibt jetzt auch Mod. So, jetzt fertig. Ja, you see a sword. Okay. Ja. Yeah, Crane is basically proving you what you have to do if you want to stay mod. Okay, good. So, na schön. Was ist denn jetzt hier los hier? These Dudes hier, Mann. Da ist ein Wizard. These hit for 10 each. This stays alive. Okay, Armament. Bourbon is coming. Bourbon is coming. Armament headbutt is so clean. I want to do that. We could armament headbutt double block for full block. You're saying Whirlwind is coming. And what do you do against the Mad Gremlin with the Whirlwind? Nada. You like not headbutting anything. What do you mean not headbutting anything? Der will mir consider. Ja, okay, guys. Das ist jetzt das letzte, jetzt reicht's dann, ja? Das war's dann. Ich will nichts mehr hören. Ich will nichts mehr hören dann jetzt. Okay. So. Was ist jetzt hier los? Super extra VIP. Ja, natürlich. Potato. Hey, Chester Meep, thanks so much for a sub, man. Let's go. Armament what? Armament Bourbon 16. Then this guy hits us into our face, but that's okay. Ah ja, Armament Head-Up Block, ja, genau. Armament, Headbutt, Armament, and then one block, right? And then we have the option to Armament Bourbon for 16. This is dead. This hits us for 4 then. So if you could draw that, that would be good. What is your alternate play? Yeah, dealing 6 damage to the sneaky gremlin. I'm not exactly sure. Even if you draw Whirlwind for 3 energy, is it? Yeah, that's sad. But we know that we draw Armament. So what happens if we draw Armament? We can still choose next turn, basically, yeah? We can always do this and still choose next turn, pretty sure. Okay, yeah, as it turned out, we actually drew this, and now we have a perfect Flame Barrier strike into next turn. This is beautiful, correct? And this is worse. I don't think we need to talk about this. I mean, that is super clear. We set it up. 54 damage. If that is not good, I don't know what good is. Here it comes. Yeah, here it comes, but then it also ends already here. Look at this here. Bye-bye, man. Right, we just faced the knob On 4 is perfect against cubes. On 4 is perfect against Lagabolin. Do we want to take the 2 elites or not? Yeah, always. Do we want to take the fire or not? Yeah, not so sure, but probably yes. Fire probably over monster, no? Yeah, probably. Yeah, so no matter what, 4 is insane. Yeah, 4 is insanely good setup. Blood potion, very good. It's a versatility potion. Okay, what fire for armaments? Yeah, but every arm we have no choice. What do you mean no choice? No, we can take the monster. What means no choice? The monster even lets us set up the instant burn again. Haben wir auf jeden Fall choice, but armament upgrade is also nice. So now we armament upgrade into battle trance upgrade. And this we could have not done otherwise. Otherwise you would have probably upgraded. Yeah, but there are enough upgrades. So let's do that. Yeah, trans armaments, that's pretty sick. Let's do this. Oh, it's a big chest. 81 gold! Double the gold, double the gold, double the gold. Start with Inflame. No. So bad. Inflame with Whirlwind. Yeah, or you just draw Whirlwind. Draw Whirlwind! Flame Barrier attack. Still the outer cube. I'm pretty certain the outer cube is still correct. Is it? It's not even that. Ja, doch schon. Ja, schon. Flame Barrier. Burner is so good. In this case, so sick, man. The burner is, this is like 700 gold, the burner. Hey, the burner, I celebrate the burner so hard. That is really sick. Nein, really, it's like ultra good. Battle Trance is armament into Whirlwind if you want that. Redraw the Whirlwind better, faster, and is also upgrading the Whirlwind. I would actually would like to do that. It's also that we can never spend all the energy next turn. And I actually want to have the earlier reshuffle as well. To reshuffle into Whirlwind too. And to reshuffle into Battle Trance as well. Yeah. Now. Armament. Whirlwind is 16. What we can headbutt Whirlwind next turn. Or we can headbutt Whirlwind next turn. Very close, right? Very close. I don't know. Really close. Might have been better. It's very close. Because I think this gets us better into Instance Burn. It's very close. Could have been better. Could have been better. But I'm not so sure. Isn't Inflame better here? Inflame better than this, right? Inflame Headbutt Armament seemed very strong next turn. But take also guaranteed damage and don't set up Instance Burn. And Instance Burn setup is actually not irrelevant. Yeah, Instance Burn on 3 is absolutely great. So, if you would have played something like this, then it's like next turn is 1. Then on 2 you are not allowed to kill. You're not allowed to kill with a Whirlwind because 2 is very bad. So, would need to... Yeah. So... I don't think I minded too much. Inflame also getting out of the dude. If the body was positive or negative? No, I'm also not sure. Okay. There's also something about upgrading the Whirlwind and then killing with the Whirlwind as well. But you're saying... Inflame Whirlwind? Yeah, I don't know. That's 14. So you're not a fan of the armament. Meaning 6 deaths on everything? Whirlwind upgraded doesn't matter, you say? No, in Flame, we definitely play in Flame. I'm wondering about different things here. So I'm also wondering whether Whirlwind happens at all, for example. Stuff like this. Yeah. Yeah, armament also saves 2 life. Yeah, that's also... It's just like, I don't know, it's a little bit tough, you know, because, of course, I mean, Whirlwind here is pretty good, right? Yeah. 14 is if it comes back, it also pretty much always kills. 19, 31, 3 times 7, so this being 27. Oh. Yeah, it should usually very often kill anyway, so... I think the upgrade on this is not that important. And then we already redraw these. No. I don't know, how much is that? 11 though. 11 and putting something on top as well. And what could we put on top? I mean, now next turn is still real draw. So we never want to do... Yeah, I don't even know. Probably just not. Just believe in the heart of cards, what are you even talking about? Which heart cards? Yeah, this is what I was wondering. If this shows up, it's like a little bit sad, but at least we can manipulate the instance burn better in that way. Nah, what I'm saying is... Yeah. But that's a very, very rare occasion. No, I want to kill them with instance burn 3. So I'm pretty certain we just go in. This is 1 attack kill. This is 2 attack kill. So we only need to draw 1 attack in the suitable turn. Yeah, or we need to draw headbutt or whatever. It's just too important. What? Yeah. I think it's just too important to do the instance burn setup. I'm very willing to invest 5 life for that easily. So, if it happens, you know. So what is here now? Flame barrier, and it doesn't matter which one we hit. So we can as well just hit this because it's irrelevant. And then yeah, like this. It's good. Bag of marbles, fine. Sword boomerang, anger, clash. I think nothing, right? I mean, good fight, yeah, very good fight. Very good fight. Anger upgrade is not even that great, and it also falls off in the future acts. Against Guardian, we have solved with Armament plus into Inflame. Sword Boomerang is super sad. What? Apology Run? I don't know about Apology Run, but... Anger is good? No, it's not. Fake news. Works with the deck, but it will fall off fast. Yeah, exactly. You mean Anger Whirlwind, Anger Battle Trance, right? Yeah, but it will fall off. No. With a headbutt line would not kill the middle and set up burner completely as well. Both lines were possible. I'm certain there were definitely also things for speaking the line we took. Because not drawing 5 real cards and delaying the shuffle. I mean, there were a lot of things, right? You also get much more dazes into your deck. You delay the shuffle by 1 and you get more dazes into your deck. And you lose cards. You lose real cards. So there was definitely a decrease of having the ability to set up the burner on 3. Yeah. If you would have put the Whirlwind on top. Because you just reduce your chances to draw 1 attack in the important turn. So... The anger. The anger... is... I cannot see the anger being relevant if he receives a 4th energy. I do see that we take Snecko. We already have Flameberry and Bash, so Snecko would be picked. We haven't seen a Snecko in ages, by the way. Anger is also completely devaluating the Snecko. So what I'm saying is if we do not receive energy, nor do we receive Snecko, you know, but... No. No. Battle Trance. With Whirlwind. With Whirlwind, not necessarily always, by the way. Why do you want the Anger? I don't even know. I also want to draw early Whirlwind. I mean, the Whirlwind Anger is also kind of a little bit semi-fishy, because in AoE fights, if you have Whirlwind, you don't need the Anger. Against Guardian, I'm pretty certain we are always set. What do we even do? Did we buy the Flameberry? Did it already do a job? We found 81 gold, so we probably want to go to the shop. Which basically means we need to set up against Guardian in this fight. But we also have the Blood Potion. No, it's already the second run, unfortunately. What says unfortunately? I mean, I didn't even mind it too much. Anger is not even helping against Guardian. Yeah, and the upgrade is also not that amazing. I'm just curious how we want to do damage later. I mean, currently we also don't really... I mean, we have exactly Whirlwind currently, so it's not that insane. But that being said, I would really like to see the boss relic first, if we do not have any problems in this act. I do not really see that we have that many problems in this act, so... Do I not? We have upgrade or what? Upgrade armament, yeah? On the greed train right now. Yeah. I think so too. Nah, we don't have much single target at the moment. That's true. But the question is whether anger is what we want to see. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe an upgraded attack would be what we want to see. I mean... What do we do about the single target damage? Yeah, Carnage. I don't know. I guess with having the entire deck upgraded against the... Yeah. And deck 2? What? The Incense Burner is nuts? Yeah, of course. Yeah. The Incense Burn is probably the strongest relic, yeah. Yeah, anger is really falling off, no? Das kann man schon machen. Where is it? Is it still the... Yeah, never mind. I was even thinking Sword Boomerang for a second. Against Book of Stepping. How do we deal the damage? And we already have him Flame. Okay, we deal some damage with the Flame Barrier. The Sword Boomerang can be headbutted back against single target enemies. I am actually thinking about Sword Boomerang here. What do we think about the Sword Boomerang? Could this be a Body Slam deck eventually? No, we have the Incense Burn. Incense Burn speaks against Body Slam. But Incense Burn speaks for Sword Boomerang. Maybe it's a Sword Boomerang. Peter says Boomerang never crossed my mind here. It's the best strength scaling card. And the Back of Muppet speaks for strength scaling deck. Inflame speaks for strength scaling deck. It's not that important that it's upgraded. We have armaments in the deck. We can retrieve it very quickly if we need to retrieve it. And we can play it over and over again with the headbutt. I also think this is the direction. Incense Burner also speaking for it. I think it's pretty... We also have Whirlwind. I think it's Sword Boomerang. Yeah. You don't see it. Kind of early. What do you mean kind of early? Quite random. It's exactly the card we need. Random. Random what? Randomly good, yeah. Take randomly good cards if they are good. Pretty random, right? Well, flame attack is solve. And flame attack. Armament attack is probably better. 9 plus 13. 22. Bring it to 13. And basically no hand does not solve, I think. Save 1. Or 1 is none, right? 1 is none. No, I can see that. Yeah, 1 is none because maybe we can even set up Instance Burn again if the hands are in that way. Yeah, but they are not. There was an option where we made 9, also usually not. Yeah, usually we just go for it, for the kill I mean. Yeah. Letter Opener. Letter Opener is trash. And that would have been your Body Slam, but I don't see it. Body Slam. Whenever we have Instance Burn up, we don't want to block. Burner. What Burner setup I said? What do you mean Burner setup? Burner setup against Knob or what? I don't understand. Here, okay. Instance Burn means no Body Slam, yeah? We don't want to block when we have Instance Burn up, and we have Instance Burn up very often. So, if you have Armament, okay, Body Slam goes to 0, then we can block some. But is it really like blocking stuff, Body Slam, Battle Trance? I don't know. I really don't. This Body Slam is not upgraded. We are currently not going into this direction. The others are weird. Maybe we want to wait until we actually get something Some more direction, maybe. This body slam right now seems fishy. I don't know. We want to pick more skills, and body slam. It's okay, maybe. For single target and strength scaling, yeah, not really. I mean, this body slam is weird if you actually find an upgraded one, but that's about it. Gives what? Gives an upgrade target and the target. What do you mean upgrade target? Nah, it's not an upgrade target. Upgrade targets here are Whirlwind, Battle Trial. Whirlwind is probably highest priority. Yeah. Whirlwind is probably highest priority because you need to be sure that once you... Yeah, this is absolutely clear. Whirlwind has to be the first upgrade, and then it's not that we're out of upgrades. The next upgrade is certainly the Battle Trance into the armament. So... we just picked the boomerang and now we think about body slam question mark. Nah, yeah, beggars cannot be choosers. But we already have clear upgrades. So I think we can skip this for now. So there's the shop with 225, eventually more. No, I mean the situations also change. I mean, I take the card, also let's assume you don't get any picks, you know. Like, this is not bad. I mean, it's also, we just received the letter opener. I mean, some things do change, right? But yeah, so upgrade is less important because of armament plus in our deck. Shop with 225. Removes are better now because we have this, which we want to draw early. We definitely want to remove a strike. With the Whirlwind, this is garbage. We also have enough upgrades, so this becomes garbage. The same goes for this. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's definitely shop. Enemy over shop for burner setup. Nee, ich glaube nicht. Because I think we always, the Guardian... We do have Marbles, which helps a lot against Guardian. We have Whirlwind, which is probably already standalone. We even have stuff like this. We even have stuff like this. And even if all this bricks, we can still block in, right? So I don't think that is any consideration. I really want to have the removes now. On the doubt. Because we put the cleric, so the remove is still 75. I think that's fair. I do that. I hope it will be worth. Oh yeah? No, I don't know about oh yeah. I was really thinking about not taking it. But I think taking it is better because then we have better options in the shop. And now we really have a toolbox and the back of preparation. I would like to have them both. Now you might argue that we could buy them both. The problem is that weakness stays in our deck if we buy them both. Maybe it's worth it. Worth it anyways. What limit break? 9 is never limit break. It's back of preparation and toolbox are jumping into your face, no? The question is which one or both. Actually, I'm tending to think about buying both, honestly. I think I want both. But the weakness is so sad. You think we can justify just buying both? Back and toolbox are so good with armaments. Yeah, with armament plus, yeah, toolbox is also so much better with armament plus, and back is also much better with armament plus. I would also not even know if you remove what we would actually like to buy then. So I think I just buy both. And the doubt? Yeah. We will certainly be a little bit weakened. But not turn 1. But not turn 1. Yeah, back of marbles also. Back of marbles also toolbox. Back of marbles, back of preparation. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Let's buy them both. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's super insane. Whirlwind still? Ja, klar. Yeah, I think that's not close. Dramatic entrance. It's a lot of damage. Master of Strategy is also super sick. These are premium relics. They are pretty sick, yeah. Entrance is 12 damage. Master with armaments. Yeah, but also get weakened. But we also have a look at our hand. What? Battle trance did you always play with? Yeah, what battle trance did you always play before armament? Made sense too. Yeah, of course. But Whirlwind is even more important. Instinct is a nice block for later. Yeah, good. Instead of Whirlwind, no. Whirlwind is definitely priority. And then the other one. Master of Strategy can take. If we do... this gives us versatility. I like the Master of Strategy because we can do it, but we do not have to do it. Putting aside, it also gives Letter Opener. I definitely want to do this. And if you get Letter Opener, I do it. If you do not get Letter Opener, or we have enough damage, I don't even play this. Yeah, I like this card a lot. This would be one example of not playing Master of Strategy. Also better draw for Inflame if you really want to do that. There's no doubt in the hand. So we can now play this for 36. Without needing to play the armaments. I mean, just to round up the point. So 36. Yeah, and then we have block or kill, no? Very big armament bait here. Yeah. What? That armament does seem potent right now. Or you're not joking, or what? No. No. The armament doesn't run away. This armament is upgrading our whole deck. Yeah, and it does so later too. $13, we need to draw 2 attacks. What happens if you don't draw 2 attacks? Inflame and Sword Boomerang is still doing it. So there are some draws which are bad, but very little. You do not have the feeling that you want to max out the damage here. You do not feel the urge to max out the damage, is that right? Am I hearing that right? Guys. No, like serious. No. You're trolling me, right? Nobody wanted to play the armament here. I hope. Like, nobody wanted to. I hope nobody wanted to do that. Oh my god, crap. Oh, so sad. Ja, full block halt, ne? Ja, like draw into weakened and take like a lot, nonsense. Nein, komplett was? Nein, no armament there, no armament. It's completely unreasonable. Yeah, completely unreasonable. Yeah, nothing. Full block halt. No? Full block and ist halt so. Burner consideration? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's also a good burner, by the way. It's a good burner. Flame barrier. It's a very good burner. Yeah, flame is obvious. No. We can play this for 3. 3 for 1, vulnerable and 10 damage. Or actually we block and headbutt is even better. Block headbutt on Master of Strategy rather than ich weiß nicht. Also block headbutt is super cool. And this is an amazing burner, by the way. We just burned for 14, probably 15 or 16. It's completely crazy. What barrier back with headbutt? Barrier is super cool, right? We play barrier, we have throwback damage, we even have this combined with the armament. Super good. I like that a lot. It's super crazy value. Really, really good value. Yeah, armament. Also Battle Trance armament, of course. It's just super sick, it throws back so much. And also letter opener. Also instance burn setup, always trying to get full value. Armament is also pretty cool. Armament bash. Or also bash headbutt. Bash headbutt is probably the best because it guarantees. Bash headbutt is super sick. The worst draw would be bash again. How bad would that be? We could not proc them. What is about the headbutt? The headbutt is currently... Yeah, the bash alone is already enough. So bash headbutt. The bash alone is already dealing enough damage. Yeah. So is it? Yeah. Also I thought so, I just want to double check. So like with this we guaranteed the proc. With this play we guaranteed the proc. We also guaranteed that we actually are incense burned into the multi-attack, if that's the thing. So here we could deal a little bit more damage than with the bash. But for that we lose vulnerable. Vulnerable next turn, who cares? Vulnerable the turn after, who cares? Cool. Awesome. Yeah, Master of Strategy. Maybe Battle Trance, but then we do not... probably Battle Trance. Block, attack. This throws back 6. We could also Flame Barrier and Strike. Armament, block, and then we have Incense Burn. We could play 24-4, but I don't think so. Next time we have Incense Burn. It's not even cutting the threshold, you know. Like the next threshold is on 60, so we are not even cutting that anyways. Yeah, we are weakened, what a surprise. There's no reason to take damage. No, that's correct. Yeah, bash is of course must. The question is whether we want to deal... oh, I also do think... yeah, the bashes. Okay. We are weakened, so I want to have the option to proc that guy. Maybe here for 4. Yeah, I take the 4 for sure. The question is, also because bash is just so important, we need the vulnerable infliction. So the question is just whether it's like 20 damage or 12 and put the bash on top. But I think bash on top is just nonsense. So what Boomerang Headbutt was also possible, yeah, but I think the vulnerable is more important. No? It's like the vulnerable for this turn, but also vulnerable for next turn. Yeah, here we have... Now we play the Master of Strategy, finally. Into Battle Trance. Sure. So here we have Whirlwind for proc. We could also play Armament into Whirlwind for 30. But we don't have a guarantee to deal the 12. Of course there's this. This is more. So kind of this. This. And now we can choose to... What? Letter opener? Ah yeah, letter opener. Yeah. We can even do the letter opener. Yeah, that makes sense. And we are weakened next turn, so that's perfect anyways. Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, now this guy is on 42. So I don't think we care whatsoever. So... full block. Flame barrier is perfect. It's super clean everything. Omega clean. Super nice. I mean, keep in mind that what we are currently doing, we are doing because we actually kept the doubt in the deck. So it is assumed that this fight will be a little bit trickier. Yeah, I mean, that was just the assumption. This is perfect with the instance, but yeah, we want to kill now. But that's also perfect. I mean, that is so beautiful. We didn't utilize a potion. We didn't waste a potion. We did set up the instant burn on 5. We did utilize all life total. We kept the doubt in the deck, which is definitely a downside for this fight. There was never a question about that. But we decided actively that we will be able to cope this. Yeah, that we will be able to cope this. And we also said that this will be also something we can remove later because we got overlay removes, right? We got we got 2 removes instead of 1, so we have overlay removes. We haven't even removed at the shop yet, so price is still low, and then we will have enough removes for those later. Yeah. But just the idea that now we draw 7, but very often up to 10. We have Whirlwind as an option, so Doubt is also not that damaging, threatening, whatever. Bludgeon, Immolate, Fiendfire. Because we have Armament Plus in the deck, upgrades are cheaper. Kind of, because we have overlay upgrades. Once you have armaments in the deck, you have overlay upgrades. So you only need to put the upgrades on the absolute highest priority cards, like Whirlwind Plus. Battle Trance, because you can play Battle Trance before armament, and that would be another super high priority upgrade, as well as this one, by the way. But we currently don't have a way to handle with burns. Our deck is very small. At the same time, we have Fiendfire, Battle Trance. Yeah. So it's it's Fiendfire. It's super crazy. It's also still we have Doubt and we have Strike, and we also draw a lot of cards. It's really good. And we also already have AoE. Yeah. And with this we can also sometimes go infinite. What is that for a garbage crap? Now I'm very happy about Fiendfire, because if we really stay on 3 energy... I'm really thinking about this Blackstar here, by the way. But maybe that's just because I lost the last run. But I'm really feeling it. Whenever we have infinite, energy doesn't matter. Whenever we have Fiendfire in the hand, energy doesn't matter. So the Fiendfire might just enable us this pick now. Instance Burn should help to handle elites, and these 2 should also help. So, what Dome is so bad? So bad? You hate Dome? Yeah, but this into a lot of elites is also not exactly the incarnation of evil, is it? I mean, just saying, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I think we go Donkey Town. Donkey Town! They are on the right side, the 3 elites with the Burning Elite. Advanced hallway sucks, Bonfire okay, there are a lot of hallways here. I don't know. What about the elites on the left side? Yeah, they come with the shop. Shops are somewhat better because we still have the garbage in our deck. How many elites can be farmed on the left side? Also 3. With 2 early shops. Do we want the early 2 shops? Rather not. But keep in mind we are still having a Serpent in our deck we really want to remove. But maybe we can find a Cleric or meet a Cleric. That would be cool. 3 question marks into 3 elites, you say? Yeah. What do you expect from the question marks? Anything, right? Red Mask Bandits are good. Upgrade all base cards are good. Removes are good. Removes, the upgrade all base cards, we remove the Doubt instead. Yeah. Dagger, absolutely. Necro Book, yeah, absolutely. 3 question marks can also be a shop. That would be amazing too. Yeah. Not a single fire on the 3 elite path. Yeah, but what are we supposed to do? What hallway seems very easy with this deck. Yeah, but question marks might just be better. What do you expect from hallways? What about apparitions? Apparitions instant burn, is that the thing? Yeah, of course. Do we have enough sustain for the apparitions? Yeah, no sustain, that's perfect. Does Necrobook work with Whirlwind? Yeah, of course. So maybe we just suck it up that the Fiendfire stays not upgraded. Honestly, sometimes it will be upgraded with the armaments. Yeah, it also costs a card, but you know. And then there's a shop at least there. I mean, here there's literally no shop whatsoever. That's so sad. And once there are two types of people who hate the dome. Yeah, that's actually yeah, no, I agree. Oh yeah, nice intangible there. What armament in Flame Sword? I'm thinking about this, yeah. Probably the most damage, right? It goes to 20, like 36. And we are strengthened. Yeah, I guess, right? I mean, this is not more, so... Next time we are weakened anyway, so that sucks. I cannot say that I'm unhappy about the thing, the Sotomine. This is me making us vulnerable too, so that sucks a little bit. Next time we have a guaranteed Fiendfire. This is perfect block, of course. If we headbutt, we still have a guaranteed Fiendfire. Is Fiendfire just killing this dude? We have 3 strength, so this is 10 multiplied a lot. Fiendfire just solves. Yeah. So the idea is that we are trying to block in, correct? Can we ever block in? Sometimes. What we could play is we could play Armament. What Boomerang in the field? No, the question is whether we can block in with the Battle Trance. Can we block in with the Battle Trance? The Armament on top. We play Armament, we play Battle Trance. We can hope that he doesn't attack. This always attacks next turn. The next attack is either 18 or 31. Or was it 27? Or is big attack or double? This is 18 or 31. Yeah, I think so. And if it's 18, we can block in if we play the Armament. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, but it's 31. So yeah, 31 on 18. Yes. So if it's 31, we cannot play Armaments. If it's 31, we have to play Battle Trance. Because we now need to speculate for Flame Barrier. Flame Barrier is 16. So that would mean 20. I think we cannot do it. Yeah. No, we cannot do it. I was just hoping for the 18 damage, okay? And if it's 18 damage, I think Armament was correct. Because if it's 18, I always play Armament, Battle Trance, block. Right? But it didn't happen, so whatever, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Kennt ihr eigentlich auch die Leute, die euch die super trivialen Sachverhalte irgendwie nahe bringen wollen? Und es ist einfach mega nervig, weil es einfach irgendwie das Unverständnis zeigt. Kennt ihr solche Leute, die euch das Trivialste erklären und euch für dumm verkaufen? So, und dann so tun, als ob ihr es nicht geschnallt hättet. Kennt ihr die? Ja, nicht ihr jetzt. Ich meine generell, kennt ihr das? Ja? Jeder Bankberater, ja genau. Hey, Sie haben es nicht verstanden. Sie haben es nicht verstanden. Moment, ich erkläre es Ihnen nochmal. Skip. No, it's a German joke, guys. You cannot explain it really. Like, it's just when you just if you explain it in a different language, I don't think it's funny any longer. Sorry about that. Yeah, but there are like people who just always explain you the easiest stuff, and you already got it like 10 times, and they just explain it again because they thought you didn't see it. You know, there was one guy, like I think it was 4 days ago, and we were against the Awakened. And we wanted to set up something, and it was something about a bash, and we literally had 2 cards in our hand. 2 cards. And the bash would have killed, kind of, and we are like talking 10 minutes about the setup. And then after 10 minutes, the one guy writes, hey, Lifecoach, you have lethal with the bash. And you're like, yes. It's one of our 2 cards in the hand, so. Ja, einfach, ich kann's nicht, ich sag doch aber auf Englisch suckt es. Es ist einfach fucking sucky. Okay, was ist hier los? Oh ja. He was joking? No, I think he was serious. That's the sadness, you know. Like sometimes you can separate the serious of the non-serious, but I think he was serious. Shockwave, you guess. Shockwave on the energy we have. Is good enough, or what? First vulnerable source, first weakness source? Oh, okay. I'm really surprised that nobody mentioned Feel No Pain Fiendfire yet. I'm not saying that it's good. I'm just surprised that because people are always very quick to spot this. Okay, but yeah, whatever. So what Evolve is... What? No, Evolve Fiendfire doesn't work, no. Second battle trend seems easy. No, I just take this one. It's just like very expensive to energy and such. And we also already have vulnerable turn 1. It's not even that clear, honestly. But probably correct. I don't know. Whether second battle trends is too much? It depends. It usually is too much, but maybe it's okay because we do have Fiendfire in the deck. So I think the second battle trends is usually break even. But with having the Fiendfire in the deck, the second battle trance is Fiendfire fodder. So you only need to draw one of the battle trances, then you play one, and then you can Fiendfire the other one. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. You like the battle trance, honestly. Yeah, battle trance is definitely a possibility. Yeah, it's very close, yeah, I know. The second battle trance makes any we find later bad. Yeah, absolutely. And you're saying the shockwave is not a problem, yeah? Yeah, but on 3 energy shockwave is sad, yeah, right? I mean, on 3 energy shockwave... I mean that it's not upgraded is not a big issue, we can armament it. So then we don't need to bash at least. Maybe it's not wrong. There is something about Armament Shockwave, which blocks in and has like creates permanent weakness and permanent vulnerable. I can get behind that. I think Shockwave is good enough for sure. Putting that aside, like the first corruption we find, this becomes really insane. We can assume the deck will get bigger and it makes second battle trends better. Yeah, but I don't know. 18 cards, which means we usually draw, very often we draw 7. So if we draw battle trends, we draw 1/3 of our remaining deck. But once we played the first battle trends, we draw way more than half of our deck. So we, in half of the cases, we invalidate the battle, like one draw of the battle trends. In the other half of the case, yeah, it's very, very close. I think Shockwave is simply better. Yeah. I think Shockwave is fair. Shockwave is of course not fair if you receive Apparitions. Ja, das ist halt echt so... Ja. Also, without any sustain, do we have no sustain? Then Apparition should be better. We also have a lot of draw, Apparition should be better. Incense Burn Apparition should be better. Shockwave at least we can use for vulnerable is okay. We also go very quick. I would nearly take them anyways. We haven't received any max HP yet. We could even take Golden Idol if we take the Apparitions here. I think I take them. It's also good with the letter opener even. I don't know. The potion is sustain. Yeah, the potion would actually speak against these Apparitions, but... What, Apparition on 3 energy losing 30 real HP? Yeah, but what means 3 energy? I don't see why this is so important with the real HP. Also, what about the blocking game? I mean, didn't we say we don't have real blocking game? How many real blocks did we pick? This is not a real block, it's basically utility in coordination with block. This is not a real block, it's basically damage in coordination with block. This is strength stack, so speaks against block, speaks against block, speaks against block, speaks against block, speaks against block. Let's take Apparitions here. Yeah, we even have it together with armaments, yeah. I don't see us not taking these. Yeah, this is how things are. Yeah, thinking ahead is clear, right? It's not good instinct. The Whirlwind deals 36. How's that? Pretty good, right? 36 and such. Kill. Nearly kill. Incense burn. 5 is the best. So if he could kill next turn. Five is best, 4 is fine. Yeah. Let's put it on. 4 is better than 0. Yeah, but why 0, guys? I mean, come on. Why 0? You always kill next turn, and if you don't, we can even delay. Red Mask, weakness turn 1. Wild Strike plus. This is complete crap with Apparitions now. Weakness also as well. Wild Strike plus is complete crap. Mass and marbles. Yeah, like this, right? Oh, sadistic nature whenever you deep. Okay. Negated. Everything is negated. That's not good. 4, 6, 8. What about apparition and flame or something? Is that a thing? I don't even know. Is it? I mean, we still need to deal the damage somehow, right? Huh. Huh. Ah, yeah, with Fiend Fire. Perfect. Hmm. 3, 4, 5, 6. Multiplied by 13, 78. So maybe apparition. Hmm. Hmm. 19. Yeah, let's not take 19. If this anger would be upgraded, I would have actually maybe thought about it. Isn't 4 okay with a mask? Yeah, it's okay. No, on 5, 5 is always better. Because you can just spam the apparitions you draw. On 5 is always better, because you can always spam apparitions. Yeah, the anger doesn't make any sense. Does it not? It is damage. So the question is literally, do we need the damage? Now we face Slavers, we have Skill Potion. And Gremlin or Book of Stabbing. But we also only have 3 energy available. We can always use a Skill Potion, that's clear. And Fiend Fire will always be... we will have Vulnerable Infliction or Strength Infliction or both. So I assume this will be always around 70-80. Which will be good against Gremlin and against Book of Stabbing. Probably enough in coordination with 4 turns of Intangible. Book of Stabbing is scary? No, I don't think so. I think we always have enough. We need a big Fiend Fire. Yeah, but we also always have a big Fiend Fire. This is also throwing back damage. So I currently we even have like toolbox. So I currently don't have any concerns. The question would be anger, right? I mean, if you have concerns, we should take anger. But against a lot of gremlins, we even have apparitions until the whirlwind stops by. So I really do not see any danger there. We even have a little bit of this if you want. So Slavers. Yeah, Slavers, we have definitely a whirlwind coming in at some point. So that's also not bad. Who's the boss? The boss is this guy. The automaton. Yeah, unless you're telling me we need the anger. The anger... I mean, we have 3 energy every turn. The anger trades a draw against damage. That is certainly positive against most adversaries. Doesn't add that much damage, we want a quick fight anyways. It's about that you trade a draw against damage, that's all. But you also delay options on this, you also delay options on this. So they are also, and it's not even a good upgrade. So there's also something about this, sometimes delivering 0 energy. What? Draw? No. Energy? Not really. I guess the first Seeing Red or the first Bloodletting is doing what Anger does, just better. Yeah. So... No. He makes us weaker over the long run. Yeah, it depends on what we think about now. Yeah. Is Whirlwind always 24? Most of the times it's 24. And if it's not, Fiendfire kills his labor as well. So, yeah, even Corruption speaks against Anger. Yeah. Lord of Gremlins. Hand of Greed. 20 damage incoming. Finesse is better than Hand of Greed. I do not even see a shop. So... I mean, there is a shop, but... Okay. Finesse is also AoE, you know. Finesse is certainly better. Free gold. Yeah, free gold. Yeah, we don't mind if they attack us. So, Armament Shockwave seems to be pretty good. We want that she attacks us. Attacking wastes her attack. Yeah, so we want that she attacks us for sure. Which basically means Armament Shockwave is just super strong. We could draw 4 cards, but then we waste the apparitions. I don't want that. I think this is pretty obvious, yeah. Yeah, also this can never attack next turn, so the apparitions is not really inflame. Yeah, this is a little bit of damage. The apparitions... It's actually okay if you do apparitions. We block full. Yeah, it's probably okay. Let's block full. It's okay. Blocker, ta. Okay. Okay. The next turn we have apparition still. So there is an incentive. What is that? 52. This is less. Ting. So we could do that. And then this comes back and burns her down. Better even would be probably apparition. Apparition, we play this. Next turn apparition again. That's probably simply stronger. Because we want to play that anyways, right? And if we want to play that anyways, this simply makes us better. Apparition Whirlwind, exactly. If she doesn't attack, she might attack the turn after. Okay. That's extremely bad. Yeah, we could apparition next, like for 13 basically. And if we do this, 40 is like she's at 80. And Whirlwind alone is already 45. So... yeah. If you even want apparition next turn. But I'm a little bit concerned that she just does attack us and then it's bad for us. What we can always head, but the Fiendfire. Yeah, you mean we can letter open her and deal 12. This is 17 instead of 39, so 22. And then you want to headbutt the Fiend Fire. So you're just losing 22 if you do not roll the headbutt. Why not simply dealing 39, bring it to 80? And what did you say if you draw headbutt? Headbutt is 20 already, so now she's already at 60. This being 16, so she's already on 40. No. It's not good. Not good, guys. Simply not good. We could also not play apparitions and just deal 52. If she attacks us next turn, how bad is it? How likely is she to attack next turn? Yeah, I think 34%. 33.3. So I think hedging the attack is good enough. What is the attack? 12 times 3. Wouldn't even be that problematic, but... But there she goes. Yeah, okay. Ja, also Swordboom, ja, hey. She attacks is nice for us. Sword Boomerang is... I don't know. Can put Sword Boomerang on top if you want that. Probably not even that important. Yes, on top is okay, yeah. I think so. But also play Sword Boomerang. Yeah, it's just like lethal next turn, we have perfect instance turn. So if you do this, 21, this dies, this goes to 23. And next turn we have kill. Beautiful. Super sick. Get them, boys. Nobody's getting to us, guys. Nobody. Nemo. Sure. Perfect fight. Oh, 2 relics. That's right. There was something, right? Anger? No. Thunderclap? No. Perfect Moorbank. Yeah, good that we didn't take the Hand of Greed, huh? Anger really wants in. Sure. Warcry. Warcry is weird, right? Warcry not like Warcry. I mean, there are some applications. We don't want Warcry. Nine. This is... Warcry is... no, probably not. Yeah. Also, we have letter opener for it. But the thing is also we already have a way to put stuff on top, so yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it too much. Upgrade you would take it? Yeah, of course, upgrade you would take it. I mean, we can take a look at our attacks first, right? Maybe that might change something. Sword Boomerang and Striker, that certainly doesn't change anything. So It's kind of good if you find a side quest. Yeah, no, let's forget about this garbage. Yeah. I mean, most of the times, is putting apparition on top is great. No, it's not great. We just play the apparitions. Why is it great? No, I don't think it's great. Mayhem. Project Mayhem, guys. Project Mayhem. I have it's been 5 years, just so sad or what? Project Fiend, fire your hand. The first rule of Project Mayhem, guys. Okay. Inflame Fiend Fire is possible. How much is that? Enough or what? Not enough. But it doesn't matter. It will be enough soon, guys. It will be enough soon. Here, for example. So what was Incense Burner setup? How much? 5, yeah? No, that sounds like a good deal. Yeah, she always heals now. Four. Five. Block potion over this. Off. All right. Question mark. It's probably one of the best cards to find. I'm pretty sick, yeah. Pretty sick. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 80. I know what to do. yeah, I know what to do, guys. I know what to do. It's gone. Tor. 4, 5. Garbo. Anchor. What? Turn 1 Fiend Fire? Why is it so sick? 4, 7 multiplied 10, 70. Also, this is simply better. Because it removes the doubt. We do it. But let's play the Sword Boomerang as well. Kill potion? No. Block potion? No. Die! No doubt about this, guys. No doubt about this. We. Yeah, different options. Huh. What flame barrier are you saying? Ah, flame barrier. For what? For 12 throwback. Take 9. Potion chance? No, I don't want to use a potion here. I do not think that we require a potion. This book of stabbing is nearly dead. The question is whether we want to, yeah, probably inflame. Flame barrier inflame or shockwave inflame. Shockwave is vulnerable, but we also have bash. And we also have apparition, so I think it's barrier. And what, headbutt? No, barrier and flame, right? What do we want with headbutt? Skill potion is kind of bad. Yeah, but we are not even taking real damage right now. So, and we probably also heal in the next fight. No, I think inflame is just good. Why is it headbutt ever? No, it's just inflame, right? I think that's to be. Yeah, now we have apparition offering is clear. Battle, so armament, yeah, so. Armament if you want to play apparition. Everything works now. So, I guess armament, also battle trance, probably no apparition, no armament or what. Armament is block halt. Yeah, we want the block. And we are pretty confident that we don't take more, right? So it's basically armament, battle trance. Yeah, maybe we don't even want to play the battle trance, honestly. Battle trance in deck is actually good. We probably just want to play bash and strike. Yeah, that's about it. Hit me, hit me. What, Best Strike oder was? Ich weiß es nicht. Also I was actually assuming that we always are there, but this is stupid. I mean, the vulnerable doesn't bear off, so that was clear. Yeah, I mean, apparitions will never come again, so we deal 5 damage, whatever halt. We could have used it. We are fine. Of course we are fine. We have this and this. So there's literally no problem whatsoever, ever. Yeah. No, that's about it. So, I just do not want to make a mistake. That's all. Because mistakes do suck. Obviously. The sword boomerang, guys. By the way. Turn 1 is fine with the anchor. 4 is fine as well. The sword boomerang is really doing a good job, don't you think? Rhetorical question. Of course it's doing a great job. Hey, this garbage. Hey, this Hornglied. Hey, das ist halt echt so ein kompletter Müll. I mean, I curse the apparitions here. Anchor Hornglied, are you freaking kidding me? Shuriken. Hey, gib mir mal real stuff. Gib mir mal real. Auch mit Shuriken, now I take anger. Let's build a ship. Ja, build the boat. Das ist so ein Schwachsinn mit unseren Relics. This is ja komplett horrible. Yeah. Yeah, now I take Body Slam again, or what? This is so stupid. Ja, nix. Skip halt. Ja, we just got an offering, that was real. Nein, ich mach nur Scheiß. Aber immer wenn irgendwas, whenever something doesn't synergize, I don't like it. Obviously not, ne? 9 anger we take now, what? Ja, wahrscheinlich. Vervin can also proc Shuriken, yeah, and Shuriken Sword Boomerang, honestly. Shuriken Sword Boomerang, that's really potent. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, was ist das denn? Ist das ein, was ist denn das für ein Brot? Ein Quark, Linsen, Eiweißbrot mit Parmaschinken. Das ist aber gut. Ja, gut schmeckt's. Und das eigentlich? Hätte ich schon töten können. 4, 6 auf 9. Das klingt lecker, ja, es ist auch fucking lecker. This overdraws, but who cares, right? I want to see first. 45. Honestly, I don't know. Isn't that like my third or fourth plate? Ja, gerade ist es irgendwie mit meiner Schlafhygiene nicht so. Ich muss mal abchecken. Was ist hier los? Crap, we could have played Whirlwind and then offering into Headbutt Whirlwind. Ach, not that we needed it. Does Fiendfire simply kill later? This is 48. I lost a little bit the overview. I just assume this is pretty good. It is pretty good, right? Oh, Fiendfire is better, right? Fiendfire would even be better. Would be better even. If we get apparitions, we can even play double apparition. But we got the doubt. Cool. Ich sehe es gerade gar nicht. Reicht das? But we always have apparition into this turn as well. Das 18. 7. Lock. 15 vulnerable is a little bit threatening. Yeah, instance burn lost a little bit the significance. We can fully block, bring this to 13. We are weakened though, and the next one is a big attack. So I think we just need to kill this. Fire potion is probably better than, I don't know. Yeah, on 3 energy the burning pact is not so good. We also have Inflame. Sword Boomerang is okay, but probably not the second one, especially if not upgraded. Inflame is garbage because we're not upgrading the Shuriken. I make a coffee break, guys. Yeah.
Nico? Ja, was heißt so weit? Aber ja, wieso? Ja, stimmt. Ja. Ja, bis später. So. Was ist jetzt hier los? Hä? Was ist das für Pega? Was ist hier los, Jungs? There is nothing we want from this pick. Can you confirm? We don't even have the energy to remotely utilize the Burning Pact. I mean, I'm not usually a fan of skipping Burning Pacts that late. So, usually not. But in our case, it seems nearly unusable. Unless we want to remove the doubt. But even then, it's really weird. Do you remember, did we see a single upgrade card in Act 2? Yeah, the Wild Strike was upgraded. But other than that, definitely not, because otherwise I would have just taken it. Yeah. Yeah. The Wild Strike. At least I got Infusion Ingwer Ginger Super. Infusion Ingwer Super. Ja. Ja, nothing, oder? Dann nehmen wir nichts. Das ist auch ein Dreckspick wahrscheinlich. We need the Energy. Wir brauchen das Energie. Wir brauchen die Energie. Was ist denn jetzt hier mit dem Fire Potion? Skill Potion, Block Potion, Fire Potion? Fire Potion has to be better than this or this. But it's playable with Fiendfire, so you would take it. It's not playable with Fiendfire. There's some error in your calculation there. The only benefit from the Burning Pact is that we do not run with a doubt into the boss. But there's a shop where we mostly just remove it. Skill is damage with Fiendfire. You mean this? Yeah, no, but I think they were talking about Burning Pact, no? Or not? The bomb, guys. The bomb. Bomb into apparitions? Ja, schon, aber what do you do if you miss? Whatever, yeah. Then you take one time hit. With intangible? Yeah, or we do the good play, which is probably just killing the slaver here. Just don't miss. Yeah, good idea, guys, good idea. But what about thinking first and then making maybe the good play? We also have Cleat. Fair point, yeah. Still a little bit skeptical. But probably okay. The bomb is deployed. The bomb is deployed, guys. The bomb is deployed. The terrorists win. Okay, so cool. Yeah. Fiendfire kill 1. We also have Frontlead then. Yeah, okay, come Frontlead. Okay, fine. The bomb has been deployed! The bomb has been planted, yes. 6, 9, this blocks 9, this blocks 12. Also some throwback. Yeah, if we shockwave, they are also vulnerable and weakened for the future. That's the thing. What vulnerable works on the bomb? No. Of course not.
There's something about the sword boomerang. I could see that because if we do not draw apparition, this is probably better than this. Because it also equals... I mean, what equals? I mean, what is bash is O, strikes... Now, Whirlwind is in the deck, but if Whirlwind, then we deal with them anyway, so this is just better, probably. Because this equals them on strike. So, yeah. We have so many hits, it's crazy. Yeah, but I just assume we missed them all. So, the bomb has been planted. Yeah! Yeah! It is at the end of turn, right? Okay! Okay, just making sure that we don't die. Boot. Yeah, sword boomerang boot. Incidence of 5. That is not a coincidence. Nah, oddly smooth stone is garbage like always. Liquid memory is another useless potion. Maybe instead of skill, right? Liquid memory instead of skill. Yeah. I know about skill potion. Second wind. Doubt we want to remove. Second wind. What? Yaman was. Yaman second wind? Nee. Yaman feel no pain. Nee, I don't get it. Brauchen doch gar nichts davon. Feel no pain ist fine. Feel no pain. Wofür? Für gar nichts. Ich meine, prevent chip damage. Yeah. That's about it, right? Borderline lousy, don't you think? Ich weiß es nicht. Maybe it's okay. Pretty nice and scales nicely. Okay. I could have played Apparition for the next attack, right? Naja, whatever. We just play whatever. 9, 13. One is on 0, ne? Oh. On 4. On 4, no on 0, man. That's 4. Yeah, auf 0. Ja, nee, ist manchmal. Das ist halt so räudig. Hätte ich mal checken sollen, was wir drawn. Should have checked what we draw instead of reading the chat once more. Once again. Why didn't you look at the draw? Nein, because ich bin halt so ein bisschen so whatever Mode. Nein, ich weiß schon. Das hätte ich schon mal machen können. Ja, 5 ist wahrscheinlich auch okay, oder? Dann spielen wir halt einfach unsere Dinger. Nee, wir hatten schon eine Battle Trance. Hey, if you would just negate all the nonsense in the chat with like good stuff, but that's not how it works, right? -5 + 1 is still -4. Ja, it does nothing on 5. Ja. Okay, und jetzt? Dann soll ich jetzt hier die 20 schlucken, oder was? Das kann ich auch machen. Nee, ist ja so witzig, weil ihr immer so denkt, so, okay, das gleicht sich aus so. Ich sollte einfach die guten Comments lesen, gell? So einfach ist das. Das ist ja einfach. Nein, we probably just take the 20. Ja, ja, wir nehmen den Damage, ist okay. Klar nehmen wir den Damage. Auf geht's. Okay. Ja, Shockwave, wenn wir es wollen. Ich weiß es nicht. The Shockwave is probably still okay. Yeah. I mean, we are cluttering our deck with a lot of garbage, but my rule of thumb is you can never have enough Shockwaves. Not exactly sure whether that's true, but I guess before Fiendfire is always good. We don't want to really play Bashes for Vulnerable Infliction, so we can use the Shockwave. We have Marbles and Mask though. Yeah, but that doesn't make it much worse. Yeah. The Time Eater guy? No, that guy didn't get banned because of the false information. That guy did get banned because he discussed in a very stupid manner. Like, but it's a different story. Never mind that. It's like a thing of the past. What was this? Mage, right? The mage dude. A magician he was. A magician of nonsense. What is that? I see Garbo. Good, good, good. I cannot see the feet any. I cannot see this Garbo here any longer. The doubt is so bad. Let's get rid of this. What is what? Yeah. Panip seems nice with Fiendfire and Whirlwind. Panip is sick. Panip Fiendfire is ultra sick. Panip Whirlwind is ultra sick, and Panip is sick anyways. Yeah, I already said that, right? Nee, there's a feed, man. Let's take the feed, right? There's also bloodletting, but hey. Feed on no life you like. Yeah. It's a freaking side quest. Let's take that. I like side quests. It was a little bit expensive, right? What shall I do? What shall I do? Yeah, Smith's a side quest, right? Unless you want to apparition so that we don't duplicate it. I don't know. Smithing the side quest is the absolute worst, guys. Fiendfire upgrades as for maging. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. What, we have armaments for the side quest? Yeah, we always do armament side quest. Absolutely. There was Fiendfire, we could also upgrade armaments, but armament, we could also upgrade our apparition. But apparition was only an upgrade if we would not have the instance burn. And what was last but not least, there was something else. Battle trance was also possible, yeah. Or like offering, but not in our case. There's Swift Strike. I could see the Swift Strike over the secret weapon for sure. Now that we do not have the weakness. Let's take that. Alright. So what about? We are lacking a little bit energy, guys. Shockwave in Flame. Or Armament in Flame, not Shockwave is even better. Then we deal, then we get also 1 strength. You like Armament in Flame? I also like Armament in Flame. Shockwave is also pretty good, honestly. I don't know. It's really close. Really close. That's probably better. Yeah. Yeah, Shockwave now is pretty sick. Shockwave! Boom! 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 Oh, that's so sick. Yo! Let's get this, no? Strike plus is always nice. Yeah. Oh, the feet, yeah. What does he have? Apparition.
So what's the plan here? Whatever, right? What prime Fiendfire hand? What do you mean prime Fiendfire hand? This is a Fiendfire hand of what, 80? And our next Fiendfire is probably 250. Exhausting these cards might be worth it. These cards! No, it's just single kill with this. This is any those ones. We kill this. Wait, what? You have to Fiendfire this. Ah yeah, and then you kill it with different. We can also kill it, yeah, it's okay. What is that? It really doesn't matter. Ja, ne, das ist auch eine geile Hand. Wir können die wegfeuern. Kein Problem. Completely not a problem. Can also Fiendfire this. Strike, Apparition, Fiendfire. And then this is like Vervin this. Oh, actually, never mind. What is this? Ich bin auch gerade echt schlecht. Okay, ja, nee, ich habe auch keinen Fokus. Immer wenn ich müde bin, kann ich halt nicht zwei Sachen fokussieren. Das ist echt weird. Okay. Also, was ist denn jetzt hier los? Nee, es ist halt auch so irgendwie, also gut, was machen wir denn jetzt hier? Also OTK oder halt einfach runtersmorken mit einfach, no, we can just smorken. Warum habe ich denn den Strike gespielt? Hey, okay. Hey. So fucking deprimating. Bad Gameplay. Puke echt. Nein, nein, nein. Was ist denn Fiendfire? Können wir noch nachher machen. Ja, es ist always, wenn halt everything works, dann ist halt immer so ein bisschen. Ja, hier literally everything works, so I don't know. It doesn't matter how we play it, like everything works. I don't even know what's going on here. Everything works. Completely irrelevant. Battle trend so that we can play headbutt. It's just very good. And we have shockwave and apparition. Apparition is super sick here. And Shockwave also seems like a super good play here. Yeah. Then we cannot headbutt on the battle trance, but Shockwave for 5/5. I don't know. It seems hard to contest this. It seems very hard to contest this. Yeah. There's also something about Whirlwind. Fiendfire also gets better and better. There was something about the Whirlwind next turn that would have been cool. Not what we're doing is. And this is still, yeah, 80 now on this if you want it. Then we have 3 times 4 strengths. We probably always do this first. This is probably possible since we don't have empty turns anyways. So this is Fiendfire for what? 4, 5, 6. I don't know that I wouldn't mind it too much. Maybe strike first for strength. So yeah, probably that's the best course of action. Or we just, but we can even set up the penip. Yeah, but not required, right? There's something about this guy as well. What is this currently?
So if we just do this into this for 1 strength, strike plus is not even that bad. And then this is a lot of damage. And what is the problem? No problem attached. The sword boomerang alone is already more than good enough. We also have the next turn. I really want to feed, you know. Like I have a big incentive to feed this here. Vermin takes away all energy, so we need to sword boomerang first. So yeah, could have sword boomerang with thing, but doesn't matter so much. Here, if we do this, yeah, that's very good. And then swift strike, shuriken again, and then we go feed. I think yeah, this needs to come down. This can take feed. Are we lazy or are we not lazy? I think I'm a little bit lazy. Do we have armament somewhere? Are we lazy or not? What? If lucky, we set up for what? Lucky. Ja, wir so, ich hab echt ein fucking Glücksschwein. Ich bin echt ein fucking Glücksschwein, Jungs. Ja, dass das geklappt hat. Dass das geklappt hat, Jungs. Das ist echt der Wahnsinn. Dass das geklappt hat. I should have used 1 more strike for 1 panic, who cares about that. Dass das geklappt hat, Jungs. Also das war echt Wahnsinn. War echt scheiße knapp, aber trotzdem hat geklappt, ja, Wahnsinn. Offering, ja? Offering over Fiendfire now. Ja. Ja, dass das geklappt hat, Wahnsinn. Wirklich. Ja, Jungs, ihr wollt mich doch verscheißern. Okay. There is a fusion hammer. And fusion hammer is literally good because I don't even know whether I don't know. Yeah, because we still need to take 1 key, right? Ja, cool. Da mussten so viele Dinge zusammenkommen, Jungs. Das war echt richtig Glück gehabt wieder. Okay, hier so. Dann so und dann so. Or we go feed. We can choose, guys. We can choose. Die Bombe. Die Bombe. Was sind das jetzt? 48 oder was? I really want to do this. Schon noch. Das wäre schon. Feed reminder. I am trying, that's why I just played it this way. Oh. So many fires. What, echt, oder? Nein! Nein! Okay, we just need a rest place relic, guys. War armaments. Wo ist es denn? Nein. Yeah, perfect instance burn setup, so I take 3 max HP over 4. Clothesline garbage, goes the armor garbage. Haben wir genug Damage, oder? Ja, 4 Max HP gleich noch gebankt. 4 Max HP, Mann. Instant Burn 1, ja. While the freaking boot strikes once again. The energy is so good. Yeah, super good. Richtig good, yeah. No, it's true. Yeah, I could have done with only always 3 skills. But I wasn't sure whether we get there if you always play 3 skills. So I'm not so sure about that, basically. So. Battle trends. Now it's actually okay, I guess. That field for 150 is paying off. Yeah. Battle trends is okay. Sword boomerang is also okay. But I guess with having 1 sword boomerang already, we just circulate this 1 sword boomerang. Once we boiled down our deck to nearly nothing, I think even something like a pommel strike into this sword boomerang would still be better than this sword boomerang there. The sword boomerang should be pretty garbage, whereas the battle trance actually does play sometimes. Kind of. So what also the question marks? You're saying we need to find some rare relic which we can use at the rest places, right? Yeah, I see that too. Unless you don't want to go to question marks and instead farm. But rare relics are pretty good, yeah. How are madness? Madness. Madness. Acceptable? Is madness not acceptable? Yeah. I definitely lose Bash here. Bash is absolutely worthless. And now we are insanely happy that we have 2 shockwaves in our deck, right? Now we lose the Bash. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah. And we are a strength deck, so Inflame definitely stays in the deck. That Armor Plus does not leave the deck is obvious. But Inflame is still plays. Bash is complete garbage. We have double shockwave now. Yeah. And now we are so insanely happy that we picked the second shockwave. That was really good. Yeah, by just wearing the red mask, we already get like standing ovations. Standing gold ovations. If this is a shop, it's also insanely good now. Is there a shop? There's 1 shop here. There's 1 shop here. But we also have 350 gold. So let's rather take the rare relic. It's also about the rest places. This rest place already is so sad, if you know what I'm saying, right? We also get enough gold. We don't even want to do this. We want to do this. So it's also hard to believe that the curses are good. Who is the boss? The Hexer Ghost. Let's get the shovel. Yeah, let's get it. Oh, das stimmt. Ja, machen wir mal Feed hier, ne? Definitely Feed. I do play the feed if you receive it, yeah? What is that now? Ha! The one card from the armament. War from the battle trance! War from the incense burn! Oh, calipers. Calipers. Rather not, ne? Hey! Dieser Waldstrike, wenn der jetzt noch einmal upgraded kommt, dann uninstall ich das Programm. Dann uninstall... Okay. Calipers are not very good. Rare garbage. Yeah, I'm telling you. We still have one shot at the elite. And even if this elite does not give us what we are looking for, we can still take the key here. Then get here, still receive a relic for this, or in the shop. I don't know. Flash of Physics. The boot. Headbutt armament if you want it. The boot against this guy. Pretty good, right? Like this we can also always armament without doing... that's interesting. We can armament without doing the thing. Which thing? Yeah, we can armament. We don't need to upgrade battle trances. Ah, that's what I wanted to say. Don't need to upgrade battle trances. Ah, game. Is that enough for the dude? Feet? Or not? Should we just try? I don't know. Oh yeah, if I would have not donked the whirlwind, it might have been enough. Okay. This is 19 and this is 24, yeah? 43. We could use a fire potion. Ah. Yeah. Really? It's donk, right? This is donkey honky tonk, yeah? Also. But yeah, okay. Smiling mask. Oh yeah, we just got a better potion. Time for a new potion, that's right. Smiling mask is heavy? I mean, yeah, okay, whatever. Ah, not so bad, not so bad. Shop, shop, shop. Shopping spree. Preserved insect before the burning elite. Finally it comes upgraded. I was waiting for that moment. Imagine we took all the angers off her there, then we would be very angry. What about this body slam here? Honest question. We do have an armament plus which will eventually upgrade the body slam. If this body slam is upgraded for 0 energy, this is pretty sick, of course. Because we still don't have enough energy to play all the cards we actually receive. The body slam certainly gets better by sometimes not being able to prevent carryover from the calipers. It's needed to be said that the body slam turn 1 and turn 2 is more than a real attack. What else? I don't know. Sometimes we also have Ole here. If it comes to 0 energy, it's also shurikenable. And it's not even... as it also scales with strength a little bit. Yeah, so it's not complete garbo. But honestly, I don't even see us blocking. Look at this. Like, where is the block? I mean, I guess it's okay, but... we do not really build a block, though. No, we don't. We don't. But Body Slam is really good in the later. Upgrade Body Slam is never bad. Yeah, but this is a non-upgraded Body Slam. It's like 3D Anchor Body Slam is irrelevant, yeah. Sure. Apparitions are our block and Boomerang is our damage. Yeah. It's true. I'm just wondering, Body Slam can very often be... Yeah, you're saying Boomerang is the damage, not this garbage, right? And 0 energy attacks, who cares about that, right? Yeah, you think it's garbage? Me too. We don't even have a blocking game. It's basically this. Apparitions are our block. Apparitions are our block and Salt Boomerang is our damage. Yeah. That's pretty much the gist of it. And we could also like just get this third an upgrade Body Slam I would take, but it's not an upgrade Body Slam. We have now the option to upgrade our entire deck. Sounds legit to me. Very legit. Okay, why did I just do that? No idea. This is good. This is good. Armaments are jobless now. Yeah, true that. I know. Man, this feed, man. Hey, stop doing that. No, this one. Why are we spamming the apparitions to release hand space? Or to get hand space? Really, I was assuming that we don't have problems with the damage anyways, which is probably true. So what is that? Too much damage. We can maybe put the Battle Trance on top or something. Or Salt Boomerang. Battle Trance could be better. Maybe Salt Boomerang is better. Maybe Battle Trance is better. Battle Trance is better. I don't know, 75, he should be able to use 75. Haven't not completely calculated it, but yeah. Do we have or not? Okay. Damage. Could be enough, could be enough. Probably is enough. Naja, das ist wahrscheinlich schon genug. Ja. Take this. Darkstone Period. Garbage. Akabeko. Schon, oder? Warcry plus finally. Zack. Schon ist im Deck. Könnt ihr gar nicht so schnell reagieren, so schnell ist im Deck. 15. 15 oder Skill Potion? Ja, 15 wahrscheinlich. Akabeko Whirlwind, Akabeko Fiendfire. White Beast Statue. Ui, Orrery, ui, Sundial. Ui, Dark Embrace. Ui. Good stuff in this shop. Also Akabeko Boomerang, ja, Akabeko Everything. Das geht übel ab. Ja, Orichalcum halt, oder? Ist einfach, Orrery ist, ja, Incredible Value. Nehmen wir schon. Incredible Bodies im Garbo. Im Flame Garbo. Salt Boomerang Upgrade, I think I take this. Headbutt Upgrade I don't take. Uppercut is garbage. Fire Breathing and Armament is garbage. Offering is sick. We take Offering and we take Upgraded Salt Boomerang. It's good enough. I think it's good enough. Pummel is better? Nö. So. Dann haben wir jetzt hier irgendwie so ein Remove. Remove is must. Remove Strike is obvious. Ja, that's it. No. Nothing else. Or was it, what did you want the Sundial? Nö, wahrscheinlich nicht, oder? Nö. Okay. Not Dark Embrace? You want Dark Embrace or what? Ja, on sale or what is it? On sale. Ah, on sale. Ooh, on sale. I don't know about the Dark Embrace. It's probably okay, but do you want to go to a shop? No. Hey, this fire is worthless, man. Ich puke. Ich puke. We do draw a lot already. We have too little energy already. Ja, it's also, ja, nee, also wahrscheinlich. Next shop, you want to go to this shop too? 250 into this shop because of removal, boy. Cultist is a hard solve. We receive a potion every fight, guys. Nein, wir wasten jetzt kein Geld. Was ist mit dem Dark Embrace? Warum? Kein Grund, gell? No reason, right? Nee. No reason. We have 3 offering, we are fine on energy. No, we were not fine on energy. Simply not true. Dark Embrace is absolutely fine. It's just... We don't need it, right? We have already, we draw too many cards already. I'm pretty certain we are, nee. Wofür eigentlich? Wofür? Nothing, right? Spielt, nothing speaks for it. Hey, these rest plays are wrecking me. You mean offering Apple first, right? Apple first? Well, whatever, who cares? Okay, cool, who cares? Apparition? Oh, weapon, right? Ui, I cannot draw. Ja, das ist natürlich schon debilisch. Oh, habe ich jetzt auch schon wieder falsch. Ist Lethal schon, oder was? Crap. Das ist ja schon Lethal. Oh. Ah ja, ich kann das hier manipulieren. Ich kann das manipulieren, hier den Damage. Ich weiß gar nicht. I don't want to know about instance burn setup. A little bit lazy here. Speed next turn aus. Ja, okay, komm, einmal noch. But then I do the feed for sure. It's all perfect here, Panip and such. What? Dreamcatcher right before the freaking fire. Complete nonsense. Centennial puzzle, more card for duplication is better than the gem, probably. Anger, there it is back in town. Okay, Shop or question mark. Shop is auch okay, can remove. Ist nicht so schlecht. We already saw Mindbloom. We haven't seen Orbwalkers yet, but we also haven't seen Madness. Remove on Strike is just like super duper value. Also Remove on Strike ist like Omega Value halt. Kann man schon machen, glaube ich. Ich glaube, ich gehe hier einfach nur für den Remove. Naja. Es ist das. Achso, was ist mit dem Bird? Nix, oder? Der wird einfach gequencht. Schon Remove. Strikes sind halt so schlecht. Strikes sind so schlecht. Strikes sind halt so Omega schlecht. Double Enemy for Feed, I don't think we need that. Ich glaube, wir gehen einfach hier hin. Oh, there's a mirror. Oh, a Dolly's mirror, guys. Does that eventually mean we can mirror an apparition? Was Apple dir? Was ist useless? Was ist useless? Was ist denn useless? Wovon geht es dir? Was ist useless? Wovon geht es denn? Was ist denn useless? Was meinst du? Apotheosis macht immer den Upgrade on den Dude. Was soll daran useless sein? Ja, Evolve, oder? Aber ist doch immer gut. Before let's like the act. Or maybe not before this, but yeah, whatever. Oh, Battle... Oh, Entrenchment. Yeah. Yeah, with quad apparitions, probably Battle Trance is possible. Yeah, I don't know about Battle... Evolve is never truly bad now, never bad. Third Trance might be questionable. Yeah, but balance is out, right? Yeah, with all the offerings, it's actually really questionable. Rather questionable bad, right? Ja, ich glaube auch nicht, dass es gut ist. Kann ich mir nicht vorstellen. We can even exhaust them. Exhaust what? How? With Fiendfire. That's about it. Or what do you mean? What Gormop says 78% win rate. Maybe you should make the calculation again. Is that bad really? What? Another battle will just take hand space. Yeah, it just takes hand space. I don't want that. You think Entrench is positive? No way. You mean that you get infinite block? Why is infinite block a game plan? I don't understand. I thought the game plan is strength into kill with sword bomb ranks. How much strength do we have? This is 3. Shuriken 4, maybe 5. So we are probably at 5 times. Also this 8, vulnerable 12. This is 50 damage, and we probably have like 100 damage minimum per turn. Probably more. Definitely Hand of Greed here. Okay. I think this is one of these where we are actually thinking. Yeah, I said it. We actually want to think here. So I can set up for next turn with Warcry, but I also get deeper with Warcry. So probably Warcry first. put, doesn't matter, on top. Then we have offering. The hand is full. There was something with Hand of Greed. There is something with the feet. The feet currently is not upgraded though. So we could Hand of Greed. Then we can upgrade feet and put this feet on something else. Or we just feed now in order to have it done. Feed over Hand of Greed, yeah, but this feed is not upgraded currently. We could also do this first and then maybe take a look at what the battle trends gives us. That's also possible. Kind of strike into One is none. Ja, okay. Aber Hand of Greed ist auch. I don't know. And what's it with these dude? Okay, so this first to get Shuriken. And then we can still make a decision. So I guess we can also just do the feat. It's okay. If we do the feat, we also get the apparition into next turn, so I think that's okay. Yeah. The goal doesn't even play because remove for 50 always happens. Yeah, it's true. I mean, sometimes it does still play, but I hear you. We want to exhaust evolve and also as many powers we can exhaust. So if we can exhaust Feel No Pain or Inflame, I don't even know which one. Probably Feel No Pain is even worse. Yeah, I mean there are some apparitions. Sword Boomerang doesn't want to be exhausted. Yeah, these are definitely complete garbo. So let's do this or something. Yeah, get Shuriken again. Yeah, very convenient scaling up here. Yeah, this is now obvious unless we get the upgrade. Yeah, like this. Let's say Headbutt on Sword Boomerang. Battle Trance, Sword Boomerang, Sword Boomerang. Sword Boomerang. Sword Boomerang. Shuriken. Yeah, Inflame now after this if you want. Armaments this into Inflame. Like into this. Into this kill Inflame. Battle Trance Inflame. Yeah, there's something about this thing too. Oh, what? Is still intangible or what? Hey, holy moly, we are really farming this guy so quickly. Really disgusting. Yeah, Shuriken. I could have thought a little bit more there. Now we are tanking damage. Not that it matters. Whatever. Could have definitely thought a little bit this more. So weak and vulnerable. Why is it so strong? Why does he hit so hard? What? Warum hittet er mich so hart? Was soll das? Schon frech. Was it already lethal or what? Nee, oder? War es schon lethal, oder? Kann schon sein. Aber hier 4 und so, ne? Ist vorher good or it's probably okay? Was ist jetzt hier los? Oh. Nein, ich will auf jeden Fall die Hand of Greed machen. Hey, ich mach die auf jeden Fall, die Hand of Greed. Was? Wir können nicht mehr ziehen, oder was? Nee, nix. We take the gold. We also get Instant Burn. Duplication Potion. Da ist kein Duplication Potion, geht da runter. Aber ganz sicher nicht. Aber ganz sicher nicht. So. Hey, Duplication Potion, ich glaube, ich spinne. Nein, das ist schon gut so. Hier, jetzt gibt es mal Battle Trance. Hier, das ist, was wir machen. Boom! Perfect Gold, perfect Setup, perfect Feed, perfect Instant Burn, perfect Pennip, perfect everything. Marbles. Bam, the Mask of Evil. Okay, was? Also Eppo. Irgendwie Wolf. Das ist mir hier aufgerankt, oder was? Ah, zu viele Karten. Hey, zu viele Karten, Mann. Was ist das? Hey. Was ist denn das eigentlich? Das geht doch, zieht doch voll rein hier. Das ist sowas auch Shockwave, oder? Und das da oder was? Oder einfach aufgerankt? Das jetzt? Und dem auch. Und das da? 150 Damage. Oder sowas. Ist auch Kill. Never Risk of Ruin. Das oder was? Oder nee, das andere oder wie? Das ist sicher kein Risk of Ruin. Hier ist einfach Gefarme. Ja, im Flame und dann halt töten. Oder was? If we... We want to do something about this dude. There is the Spire. No, it's just on 5, right? We just continue the party. Ja, genau, einfach on 5. Genau. Was ist los? Oh, put value strikes again. Also Instance one on 5, yeah. That's pretty clear. On 5 is pretty good. On 5 is also better to set it up against the hard again. Hey, warum habe ich so wenig Damage? Wo ist mein Damage? Ah, okay, Defend was more. Yeah, the Pennip is not exactly ideal, but hey. At least the instance burn is perfect. Phlomatic says our rare second runs of the day are so fun the last couple of times. Yeah. It's pretty crazy, right? It's pretty crazy. Yeah, remove strike, that's about it, ne? Unless you say, there's nothing, ja. Es ist einfach nichts, ja. Wir machen einfach den Strike weg, fertig, oder? Oder ist das irgendwas mit den Blocks, dass die besser sind als... Ich weiß es gar nicht. Oder war Remove Strike Block better? Actually, yes. Naja, okay. Happens. This trip's artifact is upgrades. I don't know. Upgrades nothing, honestly. Upgrades offer... Ja, I mean, it's okay. Das ist wahrscheinlich auch okay. Wir haben halt gar keine schlechten Draws. We don't have any bad draws. That's like kind of the beauty of it. So this currently is pretty good. We could also combine that with the Shockwave. But then feed goes away. Is there some alternate? The alternate is Apotheosis Shockwave. But then the next turn is not very certain. 4, 5, 6 multiplied 27. Let's kill. I mean, there's one line which, yeah. Let's just do this. Really. Yeah, even 4 max HP is really not worth the risk. It's just not worth the risk. Apropos Risk, muss man hier mal kurz gucken. Instance burn 5 would be good. Instance on 4 now. Ah, yeah, the second iteration. Yes, yes. 4 is probably even better. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind that there, but yeah, 4 is even better. You're right about that. Spin to win. Oh, Paper Frog. Paper Frog. Oh, Happy Flower. Oh, happy. Oh, Metallicize also. Oh, upgraded Heavy Blades. Double tap even. Double tap. Double tap. Double tap is good. Double tap is certainly good. Heart of Iron. Over what? Duplication, memory, duplication? Duplication apparition or what? No, 5 was perfectly fine. We can duplicate the apparitions, man. Egal. Yeah, Heart of Iron is whatever. If we can just one more turn of apparitions, right? It is the hard point, yes! This because of apparition. Thing at for apparition. A GG? Yeah, it's pretty much GG, yeah. And it's not that we are dying, yeah, schon. Okay. Yeah, I would like to spend our energy. What about offering? We have thinking ahead if we draw apparitions. If we could fiendfire this garbage, that would be really amazing. The hand is full. Let's play thinking ahead so that we do not draw apparition. Put this on top. Inflame is obviously coming down. The question is whether we want to have any of these in our deck. I don't think so. But the puzzle? Yeah, the puzzle, bye-bye. Okay. Bye-bye puzzle, bye-bye puzzle. Oh, the duplication on the inflame or what? And what Shuriken? Do we have Shuriken? Where is it? 3 attacks. No, we cannot place 3 attacks. What Flame Barrier is decent damage. You want to loop the Flame Barrier over and over again. Duplication on Apparition, yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah, so... When is Incense Burner actually better against Heart on 5? Yeah, very often. If you want to duplicate, or for example, Apparitions or whatever, or if you say, for example, if you have to, if you know that you kill within the first 2 iterations, then it's certainly way better, because then you will always play Apparitions on demand. Kind of if your life total is low, especially if you have Apparitions, you know, your life total is low, you can get one-shotted, for example. No, like if you can get one-shotted, what do? Yeah, you do not, like, you put the Instance Burn and sometimes you can get one-shotted. Ja. Also finde ich schon besser dann auf I mean, yeah, no, yeah. Also depends. I mean, you generally not, but also for example, right, on the Watcher, you can very often just do that. If you have Incense Burn, you can easily put Incense Burn for 5, because 1 attack from the heart one-shots you. And then you just want to, you stabilize your draw. By Incense Burn 5, you stabilize. But whatever. Here it really doesn't matter too much. Good. What is the... No, I want to Fiend Fight this garbage. And the only question is Flame Bearer something we want to have in the deck or not? And maybe we can keep it because it's simply our best block. So, I think this is just hatching. I don't think this is good or something, but we can probably just hatch. Yeah, that's about it. No, pretty much. I mean, we max out anyways, so there's that. What if you draw Apparitions to 1, it gives you, what, 2 Apparitions? Ach so. Ja, okay. Whatever wahrscheinlich dann. Stimmt schon. Ja, stimmt, das ist eigentlich nie. Nee, stimmt schon. Das ist eigentlich never important, stimmt schon. No, it's actually always better on 4. Okay, was? Welcher Hand? Wieso? Is it a problem or what? Ist okay? Or why is it a problem in the hand? Ist okay. Oder wie? Was ist denn jetzt los? Die ist doch okay, die Hand. Weird Hand? Ist doch okay. We duplicate here. No, later, oder? Later. Damage never matters, right? Kind of. No, we just keep it. We even have memory on this. We just keep it. Pizza to my sword. Ja, so, oder? Kann man noch keepen, oder? 2. So wie play that. Ich weiß es gar nicht. Vielleicht kommt es auch einfach spielen. Ja, ich weiß es nicht. What you want to duplicate? Ja, Duplication kann man auch machen. We don't play it here. Ja, wieso? Was ist das gerade? 1. Kann man auch spielen. You want to duplicate this or what? Panic Button, you say. Ja, ist eigentlich auch ein Panic Button, gell? Ja, genau, ist eigentlich unser Panic Button. Genau. Wolf. Warcry. Also one Evolve has to be sufficient. Und dann was? Battle Trance oder was? Nee, was? Warcry Battle Trance? Battle Trance? Or just nothing because we can just Shockwave here? Nah, but then we play Battle Trance. Before we play nothing, we definitely play Battle Trance. Shockwave, Evolution. Do we actually need to begin to think? Naja. What Warcry apparition seems good? No, I mean we are intangible now anyway, so do you really want... Yeah, maybe we can set it up next turn, it's also okay. Ah, probably okay. I mean like this, right? And then this. Und dann das da, Slime Up Flame, ja? Flameware ist Block von next. Was ist denn damit eigentlich mit dem Slime hier? Ist egal oder was? Flamebear on top, ja, weiß ich auch nicht. Ist wahrscheinlich auch okay. Keine Ahnung. Keine Ahnung. Was ist denn jetzt hier? Huh. But just take the intangible. Yeah, we are intangible forever, I guess, right? And we always have also enough damage or what? Oh. This is 40. Ich weiß auch gar nicht, was damit ist. Jetzt machen wir hier sowas hier. Ja, das ist echt so. Ich kann die auch langsam nicht mehr sehen, die Viecher. Also es ist echt so. Ja, we just like drew like Garbo, ja. It's like, I mean, was ist denn das? Immer behalten, ja? Was ist das, was behalten? Wir behalten da gar nichts. Das ist halt, ja, immer dieses behalten, ja? Jetzt habe ich voll die Draws verschenkt wegen dem Scheiß behalten, ja? Immer behalten, ja? Nee, nix hier, bam, ja? Es ist immer behalten. Okay, was ist denn jetzt hier eigentlich los? Ja, wirklich, ja, es wird immer alles behalten, ja? Let's save it for later, for the next run, guys. Let's save it for later, for the next run. Genau, ja. Das ist echt so, the toilet paper is in my freaking basement, ja. I prep for next year, man. Yeah, my toilet paper is being prepped for the next year, guys. What, release the potion? Yeah, I'm on it. Let me first kill with my double tap sword boomerang here. Yeah, it's Wahnsinn. Yeah, nee, let's keep it for later, guys. Yeah, it's so intangible. We are the freaking ghost. Man. Okay. Yeah, 70% secured. Knappe Sache hier. Ja, knappe Kiste. Es ist unreal. Ja, 70% secured. Yes. Okay. 75. Hä? Wo bin ich jetzt hin? Was hast du gemacht? Okay. Ach so. Ah, okay. Ich habe einen Nummlock. Ah, jetzt verstehe ich. Okay, perfekt. Yeah. What ripped in 69%? Yeah, but that was prone to happen today. That these are getting ripped. Guys, thanks so much for watching. Amazing to have you here. I hope you enjoyed the last run. That was great, right? That was amazing. I loved it. Is it already in the run here? Yeah, super geil. A lot of relics. Incense burn for the win. Actually, the incense burn very often goes to the win. Incense burn is like a 700 gold relic. If you receive the incense burn at the beginning of the run, it's pretty damn good. Yeah. What? Your basement is full of toilet paper. You're ready for World War III. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. That's exactly what I thought. Okay, guys. Thanks so much for watching and see you tomorrow. Ro, 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 ro.